Goodbye. Goodbye, May.
Bye. Hey, did you guys see that cafe that was all over TV yesterday?
Were you talking about that one that just opened up nearby?
Yeah, I heard all their desserts are half off.
We should go check it out.
Sure, I'm in.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, I really hit the spot.
I used to laugh like that. Once upon a time, at least.
Yay! Happy 5th birthday, May! Roll the candle! Make a wish!
Look, May, I made your favorite roast beef.
Yay! Your roast beef is the bestest!
That birthday was when the fun started to end.
No, wait. I like cake, sure, but I like roast beef even more. What about you? You've got a sweet tooth? That's silly. May? Who are you talking to? Huh? My floaty friends? What friends? Where are they? They're right next to me. Can't you guys hear them? You want to join in on the fun? Okay, you too? That's great. Tell me your names. Really? See, they're nice. No, we don't see. Are you talking to ghosts?
Did you hear? Make talk to ghosts. Be careful around that girl. I heard she hangs out with spirits.
Whoa, creepy.
I thought it was normal. I didn't realize I was the only one who could hear them. Are you there? Because of that, I spend a lot of time alone. But maybe that's for the best.
I know. Let's invite that girl from your class to go with us. Hey, your name's May, isn't it? Want to eat with us?
Hang on a second.
Me? Sorry, I'll have to pass. But thanks anyway.
Oh, too bad.
Let's just go.
She's always alone.
What?
Forget about her.
Are you sure?
So apparently she can like talk to ghosts or whatever.
Wow, really? That's kind of cool.
If you say so.
Back to the cake thing.
Oh yeah.
Let's hang out. Hey, wait.
May. May? May.
Ladies and gentlemen, behold the light of the strawberry moon. It's rather bewitching, wouldn't you agree? Now, as a master of Western magic, I'll make your greatest dreams a reality. Let's start the show! As you can see, this box looks ordinary, but it is full of magic and mystery. Anything I put inside it will disappear. Believe it or not, fair folk, anything that enters this magnificent box, no matter what its size may be, will completely vanish into thin air. Of course, if someone desires to be somewhere else, then they're welcome to try it out. Now, do we have any volunteers who want to step inside the box and change their destiny? You there! The lady in the back. What do you say? Please, I insist. Come. Okay, are you ready? I will now make this young lady disappear. After she steps into the box, we'll all count down from 3.
How did I get dragged into this? I don't ever like being the center of attention.
All set! What fate will befall this courageous young lady? Be sure to give a big round of applause when she disappears.
For some reason, it feels kind of peaceful.
3, 2, 1.
Hey! My phone! But why?
What's wrong? Are you hurt? Tell me.
No, I'm okay.
Let me see. Are you in any pain?
No.
You seem to be all right.
I am.
What's this?
These things? Headphones.
Headphones.
Is the girl unharmed?
Yes. Here. Your outfit. It's a bit odd, but reasonable. The design is simple and it uses a minimal amount of fabric. The style emphasizes functionality but isn't extravagant. It's quite innovative. No, I'd actually describe it as revolutionary.
Come on, Ogai.
Oh, pardon me. Where do you live? Unfortunately, we have a prior engagement to attend to, but once it's over, we can take you home.
Seriously?
I'll pass. I'll be just fine on my own, I promise. No need to worry about me. But thanks so much for the offer.
I must insist. Please, won't you ride along with us? It would be rude to let a young lady wander around all by herself at night. Come.
Oh, but
Listen, if you want to get attacked by dogs, be my guest.
no. See, I can get home on my own. Wait! Home? Weird. Where do I live again? Like, which way? Hold on. Where am I? I don't know! What in the world happened to me?
You don't know?
You see, when I woke up, I was just lying here on the ground.
She needs a doctor.
No. She'll be fine.
So then, the police?
Well, I think she should come with us.
Excuse me?
Okay, wow. I can't believe I'm seriously riding in a horse-drawn carriage.
Please, miss, what is your name?
My name? It's... what is it?
Forgive me. My name is Rintaro Mori. I'm an army surgeon.
Wow, that's cool.
Why don't you introduce yourself, Shunso?
I'm Shunso Hishida.
Oh, that's a nice name. Hi, it's a pleasure to meet you.
He's a talented art student, and considered the darling of the Japanese art world. Now then, your turn.
Right, my name is,
May. May Ayazuki.
May Ayazuki. So, yeah.
Well, I'm glad you can at least remember your name.
I wonder whose voice that was. Where am I?
Excellent. We should be there shortly.
A real ball?
This is a party hosted by Inoue Kaoru, the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Nicholas II, the Crown Prince of Russia, is visiting Japan.
Wait, did you say the Prince of Russia? And where are we?
In the Rokumeikan.
Rokumeikan? That sounds familiar. Hold on, should this building even exist? I thought it was demolished.
Look, the Crown Prince is over there.
I'm surprised you can see him through all the politicians. Was this a good idea, Ogai?
Oh, whatever do you mean?
I'm referring to the rather strange young lady. Her attire is not fit for this party.
My attire?
Look at that odd girl. Her clothing is so vulgar. Exposing her legs like that. How shameful.
Pay them no mind. Now then, little squirrel, why don't you enjoy the party?
Little squirrel?
Yes, that's you.
Sure. What a weird nickname. And he wants me to join in the party like nothing's wrong? Is he nuts? Yes. It's definitely roast beef! Yay!
What's this? I've never seen a squirrel who prefers roast beef. Why don't you go help yourself to some dinner then? You must be hungry after such a long day.
Ogai. She left.
Roast beef, ma'am? Roast beef, sir?
Roast beef
beef,
in your belly. I'm sorry, sir.
Somebody else's hand touched this plate and now it's touching me! Honestly, little Kyoka's germophobia can be such a pain.
Kawakami, I told you, don't call me little Kyoka!
Pardon me, Mr. Kyoka Izumi. Can you please enlighten me as to when your next play will be finished?
Hey, shut up!
A bunny?
Excuse you! Haven't you heard of personal space? I don't like standing near strangers. They could have germs!
Please don't worry about him. Little Kyoka is what we like to call a germaphobe.
You know that's not my name.
I have to say, I've never met such an assertive woman. Don't lie. You staged this because you wanted to dance with me, right?
Whoa, hold on.
Wow, that woman has some
I'm
nerve.
supposed to have the next dance with Lord Otojiro. Exactly. You have to wait your turn.
We're all in line, you know, so back off.
Why don't you take a spot at the back of the line where you belong?
Just look at the disgraceful manner in which she's dressed. No, you're wrong. I was actually only looking for the roast beef, not a dance. And then I noticed the bunny rabbit on his shoulder.
Huh? I don't see any bunny rabbits.
You're kidding me. It's right there on his shoulder.
Well, it's true that little Kyoka does love rabbits.
Stop calling me that!
But I doubt he would be so bold as to wear such an ornament in public.
No, it's not an ornament. It's super cute and fluffy.
I see. Interesting. Perhaps what you saw is a spirit.
What did you say? My dear, are the two of you discussing spirits? Madam, thank you for honoring me with your presence tonight. Please enjoy your evening. I do apologize for the delay. I'm Lafcadio Hearn, a teacher of English literature. It's nice to meet you. Feel free to use my Japanese name, though.
Yakumo Koizumi? You wrote Hoichi the Earless? Really?
My, I'm beyond flattered that you've heard of me. You've made my evening, madam. Thank you.
Well, at least I think the name of the author who put together a collection of ghost stories was Yakumo Koizumi. But he'd be ancient, or dead.
So you research Japanese folklore. I'm Otajiro Kawakami. Nice to meet you.
Yes, I believe I've heard of you. That's right, you're the famous up-and-coming stage actor, correct? By the way, I was wondering if you would grant me the extreme honor of dancing with you, mademoiselle.
Like right now?
So, why don't you tell me more about the spirit you saw earlier?
Can you stop? Ah! The weirdo!
Oh, don't leave yet!
Hey, you!
Well, hello there, young lady. So this is where you've been hiding. I've been looking for you. You had me worried. But then I heard they were having a big fancy party here tonight. So naturally, I came right over hoping to find you mingling with the other guests. I'm glad to see you're at least having fun.
Having fun?
Roast beef?
Please! Wait, never mind that! What did you do to me when you performed that trick? Something weird happened when I was in the box. And then I woke up on the ground. I had no idea where I was. And there are things I can't remember, like where my home is.
Well, it's not surprising that you're confused. Honestly, even I was a bit surprised. Don't get me wrong, I'm well aware that I'm an extraordinary magician. Who would have thought I had the power to make you actually disappear?
Huh?
Though, if we're being technical, I guess I transported you.
You what?
Yes, you went from present-day Tokyo to Meiji-era Tokyo.
Wait, where? Meiji era?
In other words, you traveled back in time. How fun! Oh, and your fuzzy memory is probably the result of an accident that occurs during time travel.
Hold on. For real?
Oh no, the power's gone out! Whatever shall we do?
A fox? It's playing itself!
Hey, my walking stick!
Come on! Calm down! It's just a fox, everyone!
Good grief. All this fuss over a fox. This is such a waste of my time.
That's good. I guess he's gonna catch it.
A supernatural fox. Are you a Tamayori? The ghosts. You can see them. Tamayori? I want some answers. Who are you? It's all right, little squirrel. There's no need for violence, Inspector Fujita. It's unnecessary. Wouldn't you agree? You're not my boss. You're only an army surgeon, right? Lord Ogai Mori.
Okay. Mori.
I want this guest to answer my questions.
Please, this girl doesn't have to answer to your crude demands. After all, she's my fiancé.
Your fiancé? What?
That's right. You're all mine. Little squirrel. Please, this girl doesn't have to answer to your crude demands. After all, she's my fiancé.
Your fiancé? What?
That's right. You're all mine. Little squirrel. After all, she's my fiancé. You're all mine. Little squirrel.
Wait, was he serious?
You are not my boss. Lord Ogai Mori.
Ogai. Mori.
My! If it isn't the young lady I danced with a moment ago. I must admit I'm quite curious about your attire. What a reasonable design. It's quite innovative, almost revolutionary.
I had a feeling you would appreciate that, Koizumi. Your eye does not deceive you. She is indeed wearing a rather truncated dress. Or a skirt! They're all the rage in the West right now.
Right. Skirt with an I.
It may be skirt with an E.
I believe it's spelled with an I. Hey! Is it an I or...
If we stay here any longer, then that frightful police officer might pursue us even further. Also, do you have anywhere to sleep tonight? You may stay with me if you like. My mansion has many available rooms.
Don't run off like that.
It wasn't a dream?
In other words, you traveled back in time. How fun!
Time travel? So, this is the Meiji era. How is that possible? Under attack!
This is why I told him I didn't want her room next door to mine.
I think we're getting shot at!
What are you talking about?
That sound! The boom!
The midday cannon?
What?
It fires blanks to inform us it's midday. You've forgotten about that as well. Anyway, could you tighten your kimono?
These paintings. They're beautiful.
Hey,
Hang on. Huh. What's with this one? You haven't finished it yet? Feels like there should be something in the middle. Guess I shouldn't have asked about it.
There you are, my special guest.
Oh my, I hadn't noticed you'd returned.
Thank you. And that's because I just arrived, Fumi. I heard Little Squirrel's voice and came to check on her.
Question. Why do you call me Little Squirrel?
I'd think that'd be obvious. You were baffled when we first met, and that name was what came to mind as I watched you tremble.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
So have you remembered anything, Little Squirrel? Perhaps about your home or your parents?
No. Not yet, at least.
In other words, you traveled back in time.
Yeah. I definitely shouldn't tell him that. Not like he'd believe me anyway.
I thought your memories might have returned after a night of rest, but I guess nothing's that easy. Well, let's give it some additional time. You are more than welcome to stay here until your memory comes back, should it suit you.
Wait, are you serious?
Of course. Right, Shunso?
I don't have any objections to it, especially since I'm freeloading too.
Thank you so much! I'll do my best to remember things so I can get out of your hair as soon as possible, I promise. I have to hurry up and get back to my own time.
Why rush things? You could stay forever if you like, even if your memory returns. Naturally, considering you are my fiancé after all. Isn't that right? Now, why don't we get ourselves something to eat? A welcome party for my little squirrel. Is there anything that you're in the mood for?
No way! Just letting me stay here is more than enough. I can't ask you for food, too. You really don't need to go through so much trouble for me. But I guess a small beef bowl would be nice.
Beef ball? Could you be referring to sukiyaki?
That's a fairly bold request.
Oh, no! It doesn't have to be anything that expensive. Just one of those 380 yen bowls would be fine.
380 yen!
Do you want to buy out the whole restaurant?
Perhaps she is of an extremely wealthy family and has developed expensive tastes.
What? No! I get it now. The value of money is clearly way different in this time. Gotta keep that in mind. And speaking of remembering, wish I could remember how to tie these. Hey there.
Yes?
Must be tough work, cleaning this huge mansion all by yourself.
Yes, it certainly is.
Ooh, of course they don't have vacuum cleaners or mops in this time. Rough.
I must say, you look stunning in that.
And you're finally dressed appropriately.
Well, I couldn't have gotten it on without Fumi's help.
Somehow she even managed to forget how to put on a kimono.
So this is a Meiji-era city. And he's the Ogai Mori. The Army Surgeon General, novelist, poet. Him! This guy!
Feast until your heart's content. And if it's not enough, we can order as many rounds as you would like.
Whoa, yeah, thank you so much! This is so
Wow. You really like beef, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
You can still remember what kind of food you like even when you have amnesia.
Guess so. Oh, it's like it melts in my mouth. All this high-quality meat has me in absolute heaven.
Shunso, this reminds me of the day we met.
was just about a year ago now.
How about this line? Eat beef straight from the pot and burn your tongue.
But you're not writing about food, are you?
All right. I guess I'm just hungry.
Gorgeous. Simply gorgeous. I've never seen such a magnificent creature. May I caress you? The shining luster of your black coat. A supple body, elegantly streamlined, yet powerful, and bewitching eyes of blazing gold. Ones that seduce the beholder. Incredible! I'm stunned by your beauty. It's as if you were handcrafted by the divine. You pervert.
Well, that's definitely an interesting way to meet.
Indeed, little squirrel, it was quite the stimulating encounter.
Stimulating is not the word I would use.
Shunso becomes overtaken with artistic passion when he finds a wonderful model. He loses himself in the moment. It's troublesome.
You make it sound like it was all my fault. If you didn't insist on getting naked at 6 o'clock, then it wouldn't have been so awkward.
But I do insist. I am the kind of gentleman who cannot be satisfied unless his schedule is carried out with strict regularity. I must bathe every morning and evening at 6 o'clock on the dot.
So did you two start living together right then and there, or did something else happen?
Right then, I politely asked to see the drawing he had produced, and quickly realized this young man would surely one day be at the forefront of Japan's art world. He was interesting, so I decided to have him stay in my mansion.
'Cause he's interesting?
That's the only reason. By the way, little squirrel, may I ask you something?
Sure thing.
Do you like cats?
I guess. Yeah. You could say I'm pretty fond of them.
Wonderful. So then, would you mind finding Shunso's black cat?
That's so cool! I didn't know you had a pet kitty.
Yes, I suppose it would qualify as a pet.
Oh, Guy, please.
Oh, what's the harm? Besides, your exhibition is coming up, and it's about time you were recognized by other artists.
I'm so on it! I would be more than happy to help you find your lost kitty. Should I whip up some posters?
Yes, good idea. Missing posters could be very helpful. But your powers as a Tamayori might be instrumental in locating this feline.
Wait, Tamayori?
Of course, that's only the case if you truly are a Tamayori, my little squirrel.
So, what is a Tamayori exactly?
Forgive me. For a moment I forgot you have amnesia. Those who can see things that are not of this world, spirits, ghosts, and the like, are given the moniker Tamayori. In the past, spirits and Tamayori were not uncommon here in Japan. Many among the population could see ethereal beings. However, with the progression of modernization since the Meiji Restoration, a great number of the spirits went into hiding, and as a result, the Tamayori's numbers decreased. The few Tamayori left are now incredibly valuable assets.
Are you a Tamayori?
Tamayori.
Now then, I'd say our conversation has carried on a bit too long. So why don't we get back to eating our meal?
Oh, yeah. A black cat. That's what was missing from that painting. It'd be perfect.
You're absolutely right. You figured that out quickly.
But how did I know that?
Sometimes such things happen to creative works, ones filled with the soul of their artists. It's the sign of a masterpiece. That is why I would like you to find this cat. Because
It's important to Shunzo. If you are a Tamayori, then I'm curious. Was what you saw during the ball at the Rokumaken last night indeed a spirit?
Last night? Could I really have that power?
May. May. May.
What? What's this voice? I know I've heard it somewhere before. Who is it?
All right, then. That's enough of that. Now, let's order a few sweet buns for dessert.
Come on.
Okay. I don't get it. Why am I here? What am I supposed to be doing? And how can I go back?
Hey.
Oh, hi, Shunzo.
About our conversation with Ogai, you don't need to do what he asked of you. There's no chance you're a Tamayori. You're far too dense, honestly.
Dense? Excuse me?
May.
It was the magician!
May. Hi.
I knew it! I had a feeling I would find you here.
Ah, impressive intuition.
Please send me back! I want to return to my own Tokyo!
Oh my, this is my first time seeing your angry face. I don't know how to respond.
I'll give you something to respond to. You brought me here, right? Then I bet you know how to send me back!
You really want out of here that bad? Then excuse me. I'll return you.
Huh?
However, I can't do it right away. I need time to prepare. You understand? Don't you, dear? It's true that I'm an extraordinary magician, but transcending the laws of time isn't as simple as snapping my fingers. I'll need to fulfill the same conditions as when I brought you here. Basically, unless it's the night of another full moon, the probability of success becomes drastically lower.
We need a full moon, okay? Huh? Wait, so that means I can go back home in a month, doesn't it? That's so great! Modern day Tokyo, here I come!
That's right, I guarantee it. In fact, that said, you've got one entire month to live in the moment! So make sure you just enjoy that time to the fullest. Just be yourself.
Be myself? Okay.
Ah, Meiji-era Tokyo is splendid. We're at the height of Japan's rich history of westernization here. Can't you just feel the energy in the air? Just about anything goes in this time. In such a chaotic age, there's no reason to worry about how everybody else perceives you. We're in a rare time when you can just comfortably be your true self.
What does that mean? Maybe that I'm...
Your powers as a Tamayori will be instrumental here.
Is that it?
Huh? Something the matter?
Just be myself. 1 month, huh? I can manage that. Till then, I'll try to enjoy this time period. Shunso!
Again, would you say something before you enter?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on? You're not allowed to touch this! Just wait a bit, cause I'm gonna find that black cat.
Huh? What's gotten into you?
I think that I am a Tamayori, so I should be able to find your cat no problem. And you can finish this painting. I really want to see it when it's all done. Oh, good timing. Do you have any extra cloth or wooden rods? They're finished!
And what might these be?
Just cleaning aids. And you use them like this. Check it. This one's for you, Fumi. It should hopefully make cleaning the halls a lot easier.
Little squirrel, this is very thoughtful.
Want to give it a shot, Fumi?
Yes! Amazing! This is better already, and it's so much easier on my back.
I know, right?
Just who are you? Good luck searching for the black kitty cat, May. You know, I have this strange feeling that there's more fun waiting for you.
Watch your back! It's a ghost! No, don't. It's Jane.
What is that?
Only the most delicious dessert in the entire world. Sweet bun with tea and rice. You break the sweet bun into pieces using your chopsticks. That way the red bean paste soaks into every single grain of rice. Spoon me, Fumi.
Here, sir.
Say ah, little squirrel. Truly delicious, don't you think? Oh, Shunso.
Yes?
I have enough to share with you as well.
I'll pass.
Don't be shy. Here, say ah.
Here, kitty kitty. Ugh, can still taste that horrible excuse for dessert.
I fear I may never forget it. More importantly, what's that?
Oh, smoked tuna. I borrowed it from Fumi.
I see. To try and find the black cat?
Well, yeah, that's the plan anyway. I mean, aren't most cats crazy about fish?
But it's a ghost cat.
Whether it's a ghost or not, I'm sure it still has cat preferences.
I'll take your word for it. But will you be able to find the cat when it's still light out? I was under the impression you could only see ghosts during the dark hours.
What are the dark hours?
The time between dusk and dawn, obviously. As a Tamayori, I assumed you'd know that.
Ah, right, of course. I guess I probably should. So what's the best way for us to go about this?
Head back home.
Please, Izumi, I'm begging you. Look, I told you I can't do it. Oh, come on. You're the only person around who can help me out. Pretty please. Stop asking me.
Izumi.
Oh, hi, Hishida. And this girl seems familiar. We met in the Rokumeikan, right? I'm so sorry, I can't remember your name.
I'm Mei Ayazuki, and you're Mr. Yakumo. And Kyoka.
Wow, I can't believe you remembered my name! I'm so honored. Oh, and while the Western-style short skirt you wore the other evening was simply splendid, Japanese clothing suits you as well.
Hey, it's the weird girl from the other night.
That was pretty blunt. Hold on.
What's your problem? You're my personal space.
How come you don't have it with you? Your adorable bunny thing.
So then, you are one.
Huh?
Hey, Koizumi, why don't you just have this girl handle your annoying request?
Have May do it? Really? But why?
Because I'm almost positive she's a Tamayori.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Wait, does that mean you're one too, Kyoka?
What did I just say about personal space?
Oh, then that means the rabbit thingy was a ghost thingy. Which is why I can't see it during the day.
May, I need you. This might sound crazy, but can I please rent your Tamayori powers?
Huh?
It must be destiny that you and I met each other at the party. Please, you're the only person who can help me see Jane again.
Who?
I see. So you would like my fiancé to help you catch a ghost named Jane, yes?
No, I don't intend to catch any ghosts. All I want is the opportunity to speak with her. I've been friends with Jane ever since I was a little boy.
A ghost friend? Really?
That's right. You see, much like you, when I was younger, I too had the ability to see otherworldly spirits.
Wow, seriously?
It's true. But to be honest, Jane is the one I remember the most because she and I got along just like a brother and sister would. Sure, she was a ghost, but that didn't matter to me. My parents had divorced when I was very young, so there were times where I found myself feeling incredibly lonely. She was the only emotional support I really had. But then one day, everything changed.
And ready or not, here I come.
Say, Patrick, do you think you can possibly find the real me?
The real you?
Although, if you do find me, you might not like what you see.
No way, I'll always like you.
Do you mean it?
Jane! You lose, I caught you!
What's wrong, Patrick? Patrick.
Jane? Jane?
I admit that I was startled when I saw her face, but it doesn't excuse my reaction at the time. I wanted to apologize to her immediately. But then, not long after that, I lost one of my eyes in a terrible accident. And I haven't been able to see any ghosts since that happened. My actions back then have plagued my thoughts every single day, even though it's been ages now. However, since the appearance of the red full moon the other night, strange things have started to happen around me rather frequently.
I wonder if there's any connection.
Poltergeist, eh? Oh boy! Initially, these supernatural events were very exciting, seeing as I'm a paranormal researcher and all. But then... It's Jane.
It's a ghost!
No, don't! I believe these incidents are occurring because Jane is still upset with me, even after all these years. I wish I could apologize to her. She's obviously out to punish me for my behavior, and if that's what she wants, fine, I'm willing to accept those consequences.
Don't say things like that!
You know, May, the ability to see ghosts is a rare skill not everyone possesses. When a ghost finds someone who has the gift, that person becomes incredibly special to them. Because up until that point, said ghost has probably spent decades or maybe even centuries all by themselves. And that's why I feel bad. I hurt Jane's feelings, and then I could never apologize because I lost my eye due to my own carelessness. I believe losing the sight in my eye may be tantamount to Jane disappearing.
That must be hard.
Well, you do have my sympathy. But unfortunately, I couldn't allow my fiancé to do something so dangerous.
Okay then, count on me!
But I just charmingly told him no!
Yakumo needs my help, so I'm gonna do it! Your plea has been heard! I'm in!
Thank you, May.
Shunso,
Yes?
I'd like for you to tag along as well.
Why do I have to go?
Well, as it turns out, I'm expecting a visitor later today, so I will be unable to attend. Which is the reason I'm sending someone I can trust in my place to be her bodyguard. You must understand that I will be absolutely devastated if anything were to happen to my little squirrel. It's imperative that you take good care of her. You got it?
Yes, I've got it.
That's so sweet.
Thanks so much, everyone! I can't wait to speak with Jane after so many years!
Promise?
I promise.
I would like for you to order another iron plate from America. The last one we imported was 10 tons, but this one needs to be 15.
That's a tall order.
If you need me, I'll be in the study next door. If anything paranormal should happen, then please call me right away. And if anything happens to me that's supernatural, then I'll call you both right away. Also, Fujito will be patrolling, so under no circumstances should you let him see you here. Okay, then best of luck to you.
We're alone. Only one big bed?
Hey,
Yes, sir?
why are you on the floor?
Well,
Just sit on the couch.
nah, I'm fine down here.
So listen. I've been meaning to ask how you actually feel about Ogai calling you his fiancé.
Sorry? I'm not sure what you mean.
It's not a hard question.
I guess not. But still. It definitely surprised me. But also made me kinda happy.
It's fine. Just forget I said anything.
Okay. Can I ask what you're drawing?
It's a ghost. Or maybe not. I haven't ever actually seen one.
Oh, well, the ones that I've seen have always been a bit more cute looking. Can I borrow that? They're more like this. Or not.
If pictures are worth 1,000 words, then this one says you're bad at art. I guess I envy you, being able to see another world. If I were a Tamayori, I would love to paint that world. I like the dark hours. It's peaceful, quiet. I can focus on my art. Knowing what truly matters is easier. I'm sure Yakumo's very happy because he has you here. I'm the same way. When you told me you'd help me find the black cat, I thought you were in over your head, but I was still happy. I honestly thought I would never be able to paint.
What's wrong? Did you see something?
Yes, over there I saw a lady with brown hair.
Jane! Are you in here? Jane!
You there, this had better not be your doing.
It isn't!
So, it's you again.
Jane!
It'll take more than that to
She's heartbroken. Jane's crying.
No! Look! I'm so sorry for how I acted when I was a child, but please don't take your anger out on these people! If you must hurt someone, then hurt me! It's fine. I deserve it. I was cruel. You have every right to punish me. I can never take back the way I acted that day. So please, punish me. I beg you.
Smile. Please smile, Patrick. That's what she just said. You're right. It is her. Jane.
Is she seriously the one saying those things?
I've always been by your side. Even after you injured your eye in the accident. But then, no matter how loudly I called out to you,
I'm so sorry, Jane.
you couldn't hear me.
Please, won't you forgive me?
It felt like I had disappeared. Day after day.
Oh, Jane.
Year after year, I felt the same thing. But then, when the red moon was at its fullest, I suddenly felt a surge of power. After all these years, I could finally tell you how I felt.
So then... You are upset with me. Those things were an expression of your anger at my reaction. I may deserve your curse, but not the others.
No! That's not true. Those things, I didn't have control over what I was doing. Can you hear my voice now, Patrick?
This is simply amazing!
Can you hear me? Listen to me, Patrick! What have I done to you? I'm so sorry. I tried to use my power to reach out and finally have a conversation. Instead, I frightened you. But then, a lovely girl noticed me.
Wait, you mean me?
Not only did this young lady find me, she was also able to subdue my powers. At last, I can tell you exactly how I really feel. Now listen to me closely. We got along like brother and sister, don't you remember? We truly cared about each other. That much was always very obvious. So how on earth could you possibly think I was angry at you?
Well, on that day, you left. You faded out of existence right before my eyes. And I was sure it was because of the terrible way I had reacted.
That's not why. I was embarrassed about what I had done. I'd only wanted to test you a bit, but I ended up tormenting you instead. It made me feel terrible. I'm sorry. I had no idea my mistake would cause us this much grief and keep us from each other.
Oh, Jane. Do you mean it? That's what really happened? At least we've finally been reunited! You're here! Jane? Jane? Where are you? Oh no, I spun around and now I've lost sight of her again! Where did you go? Hello? Jane? My cheek is so warm.
Because Jane's still here. With you. I'm by your side. Forever. Even if you can't see me, know that I'll be here. Always.
Jane. I can't thank you enough for your help, May. Because of you, I recovered something precious to me.
And I think I have a better understanding of why people love your writing so much. It's because you have a deep affection toward ghosts, so despite being scary, stories like Hoichi the Earless and the Snow Woman are filled with warm emotions that resonate in your readers' hearts.
Oh my! You really mean to tell me that you read 2 of my stories? Not only are you a Tamayori, but you must have a keen intellect, my dear.
Oh, anyway, I was just trying to say that I'm grateful to you as well.
Huh?
I feel like I learned a little bit more about myself tonight.
Lovely.
You too. You helped, Shunso. Thanks for everything you said. I mean it.
I'm sure Yakumo's very happy because he has you here.
I was only able to do this because of your words.
Sure.
Wow, it looks like matters are resolved here.
Hogai!
I had hoped to be able to show up much sooner, but unfortunately, dealing with my visitor took a bit longer than expected. Oh well. At least I can verify that my fiancé is indeed unharmed.
I'm fine. Really.
I'm sorry I was late. I should have been here.
Okay.
And you, Shunzo. You carried out your duty splendidly.
Oh, come on. Let me go, Ogai. Please?
You do realize this is how he's protecting you, don't you? It's clever. No one is going to bother you if they believe you're the fiancé of a first-class army surgeon like Ogai here. Not even the man from the police's supernatural division.
You there. I'll show you no mercy if you do anything suspicious again.
You must be so loved, May.
Loved?
But if I'm honest, I would like to devote more of my affections to you as well.
Shall we go?
Did you hear? Make talk to ghosts.
Be careful around that girl. I heard she hangs out with spirits.
Oh, creepy.
Hey! Your name's May, isn't it? Wanna eat with us?
May. May.
Well, that was definitely an interesting dream.
I'll be taking my leave then, Rintaro. Be sure to look them over closely and consider your options. What's this? Who is this young lady?
She's my little squirrel.
Little squirrel?
And, of course, she's the fiancé I was telling you about earlier.
You're joking! This girl? Surely you're not being serious, Rintaro!
Oh, yes, I am.
Of all the selfish, don't you understand your responsibilities as the eldest son of the Mori family? Marrying a lowly girl such as this is unheard of.
I'm lonely, am I?
Listen here and listen well. You will choose a suitable partner from the selection of pictures that I brought you. Do I make myself perfectly clear, Rintaro?
My dear aunt, there's no woman more suited for the family than her, with all due respect.
Ah! I will not accept this little girl as your bride. Do you hear me?
Little girl?
must apologize for all of that commotion. It seems my aunt heard about me declaring you my fiancé the other day. There were so many at the ball that I'm not surprised. For 2 days in a row, she's come to the mansion with matchmaking photos for me.
Matchmaking photos?
So she's the mystery visitor you said was coming over to see you yesterday.
Well, as it turns out, I'm expecting a visitor later today.
It sounds like she'll probably come every day from now on. She's persistent.
Yes, but I have a plan in mind. There's a party at the Rokumeikan next month, and key people from several important circles will be there. And at that event, I'd like to formally present you as my fiancé.
Formally present? Fiancé? What? You can't do that!
She is right, you know. Nobles and government officials will be there. It's a dignified grand event, so you have to be careful. You would be making a total fool of yourself if you showed her there.
Oh.
Trust me, it will be fine. Don't worry.
Formally present me as his fiancé?
You do realize this is how he's protecting you, don't you?
Little squirrel. Why don't you come join me on a short excursion?
Sure. So hey, where are we going?
A favorite place of mine.
Yeah?
Are you familiar with the flower of Asakusa?
Oh, Asakusa? I've been there. Yeah. This is not how I remember the...
Hey, don't just stand there in a daze, dummy!
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to get in the way.
I think it'd be best if we held hands from now on. It's crowded.
Oh, okay.
Apparently they're selling picture postcards.
Are all these people lined up here just for that? I'll take this one. Oh, and this one too. And of course this one. I'll just take them all. Hey, that's not fair, Natsuko. You can't just take all of Otojiro's pictures yourself. When your love is as pure as mine, you can allow yourself to be a little forward. Right, Otojiro?
Yes, now I understand. All of these women are here because they want Otojiro Kawakami's actor photos.
Am I supposed to know who that is?
Yes. You met him at the Rokumeikan, remember? He's a rather handsome actor who is exceptionally popular at the moment.
I met him during that party then? I can't say the name rings a bell. What, are you laughing at me?
I don't mean to come off as rude. I'm just surprised you don't remember meeting such an attractive young man. He's got scores of women in love with him.
Well, I met a lot of people for the first time that night. Can you really blame me?
It just so happens that he has a performance at the Tokiwa Theater today. You and I will go see it later.
We're gonna go see a play? That's exciting.
Yes, but before that, there's one other thing. Everyone seems to love this ice cream lately. I thought that you might as well, so I wanted to bring you here for some.
Yes! Awesome! Thanks! I bet I'm gonna love it. So sweet! But so cold. But so sweet! Yet so cold.
My, it seems you got some on your face. The perfect amount of sweetness. Oh dear, your ice cream is dripping, little squirrel.
Oh, but that's such a waste!
Missy, if I may, your expression is a bit too stiff.
Oh, I just remembered that photos in this time period were really expensive.
This time period?
Well, how much does this cost? That's what I meant.
One photograph comes to 16 yen. Is that all right?
So cheap. Wait, no. So how does that convert into bowls of sukiyaki?
Huh?
You could order 320 bowls of it.
Huh? That many? No way!
Oh, I accidentally took the picture. That will be 16 yen.
You're so cute.
Wow, the place is packed. Otajiro Kawakami must be really popular. By the way, what kind of play is this, do you know?
It's called The Golden Demon by Koyo Ozaki.
Huh. You know, somehow, I feel like I've heard of that one before.
Well, it was recently printed in its entirety in the newspaper. Have you read it before, Little Squirrel?
No, I must have just heard the name, no idea what it's about.
It centers on a tragic relationship between a man and a woman.
Tragedy? Guess they don't live happily ever after then.
Happily ever after? I'm surprised you're familiar with such a phrase, and a Western one at that. Are you well versed in foreign plays?
No, not at all. The only ones I could even name off the top of my head are, like, actually, it's just Romeo and Juliet, I guess.
Oh, that's very impressive. Isn't that a Shakespearean work?
Yeah, that's the guy. And now that I think about it, I believe he wrote Hamlet too, didn't he?
In his words, to be or not to be, that is the question.
Or it could be read, to live or not to live, that is the question. Or something like that, at least.
Is that how you translated that passage?
Well, I can't take credit for it. I didn't translate it myself.
To live instead of to be, and not to live instead of not to be. Interesting. And I believe the passage after that starts with to die to sleep, which means that to die is to sleep. So that is a very natural translation. The dichotomy it creates is splendid. You are incredible, little squirrel.
Sure.
Just how much longer must you continue to impress me before you're satisfied?
Guess all I can say is I'm happy that you're happy.
Is that a diamond? Yes, I believe it is a diamond. The one that has captured Omiya's heart. And the price of the stone, 300 yen!
Man, only 300 yen? Sweet deal.
That's about 60 million bowls of sukiyaki.
It is?
Having been dazzled by the diamond, Omiya chooses a rich suitor instead of her childhood friend in love, Kenichi, conforming to the wishes of her parents. Our drama begins with a disturbance at Tatami Beach. Watch as the fate of these two plays out before you.
Right, that guy.
Don't lie. You staged this because you wanted to dance with me, right?
That was him. Wow.
Kenichi,
I will never forget the moon on this night, even if I were to die a horrible death. And on this night next year, the year after that, even 10 years from now, the moon will surely continue to be clouded by my tears.
Beautiful Otajiro! Masterful!
On this night next year, huh? I wonder where I'll be a year from now. I can't believe there are buildings this tall in Asakusa.
I see taking you out instead of leaving you stuck inside the mansion was the right idea. There are so many fun things to see and do. I thought the various stimuli might help you regain your memories.
He did this for me? Sorry, but nothing yet.
That's quite fine. Take your time. I know I've told you this once before, but you're always welcome to stay at my mansion just as you are now. Now then, Let us eat the most exceptional meal we could possibly have.
Sure. This beefsteak is just so good! What is it this time?
You've impressed me yet again, this time with how skillfully you use a knife and fork.
What do you mean? I don't think it requires any special talent.
Take a quick look around you.
You pick up food by piercing it with this rake-looking one.
Oh!
Someone's home with the stupid thing!
This soup is absolutely delicious.
Foreign table manners are not something typically mastered in just a day. That, coupled with your Shakespeare comment from before, make you a truly mysterious girl.
Mysterious? Oh, yeah, guess so.
After today, I'm sure you'll be able to handle the formal presentation.
By that you mean... no way! That'd be a disaster!
How do you mean? You have a fondness for Shakespeare, you've already mastered Western table manners, and you enjoy the food offered to you without hesitation. That makes you perfect.
I don't know that I agree with you.
Have more faith in yourself. All you'll need to remember is to show off that usual charming smile of yours. Now, no more of that self-doubt, let's eat.
Yeah! Good idea! Oh, so good!
Here. What an unexpected surprise. I hope that you've stayed in good health, Sir Mori.
The same to you, Arima.
I don't believe I've seen you since Senju's poetry party, though you have come up in conversation with my daughter, Shino. She's been eagerly awaiting the arrival of a certain invitation from you. Shino, say hello.
Yes. It has been quite some time, Sir Mori. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm happy to see that you're doing well.
And, forgive me, Mori, but who might this girl be?
This girl is my fiancé.
Fiancé? You mean the whispers I've heard of your engagement are more than just rumors?
I don't know precisely what you've heard, but likely.
Pardon my rudeness, but which noble family are you the daughter of, young lady?
I can answer that. She's not of any nobility.
Surely you do not mean that you're planning to marry a commoner?
Yes, I was not attracted by her pedigree or status, but rather by her soul and free-spiritedness.
Oh, is that right? Well then, I wish you two the best of luck. Congratulations on such a well-mannered young lady.
Oh, thanks.
Have a pleasant day.
Shall we get back to our meal?
Okay.
Hey, pay attention.
Ah! Oh no!
Trying to wash away the taste of your meal?
What?
The beefsteak?
Oh! No, not at all! It was unbelievably good, actually. We really should have invited you to come with us, but maybe next time.
No, there's no need. I'm not really familiar with formal Western table manners. So if I were there, my ignorance would reflect poorly on Ogai.
I definitely reflected poorly on him today. She was so beautiful. I wouldn't stand a chance against her. I seem even a little bit like I should be Ogai's fiancé?
He was the youngest person to graduate from his medical school.
Huh?
The government paid for him to study in Germany, and much is expected of him in the future as an army official, as I'm sure you can imagine. Moreover, he's looked upon quite highly in the literary world. He's quite accomplished.
Oh.
If such an incredible person says that you're the best fit, don't you think that counts for a lot?
What?
Despite your tendency to make unreasonable demands of the people around you, I can tell you have the spirit to be strong in the face of adversity.
I don't know what to say.
Then say nothing. Just stop pouring that tea, okay?
You're looking lovely as usual.
Everyone's so put together.
Gazing at the river flow, the strike of day, big lights it so, glistening with the lustrous glow.
Pardon me, miss, you seem to have dropped your handkerchief.
Did I? Well, I appreciate your kindness, but upon inspection, that is not mine.
Then I beg you, forgive my rudeness. What do you say I buy you a cup of tea to make up for it?
Pardon?
Of course, if I'm to be in the company of such a lovely woman, I wouldn't mind taking this elsewhere either.
Your hand seems to have gotten lost back there. If I may offer some advice, do not underestimate a geisha, sir. That's right, out of my sight! He ruined my nails. Huh? That's strange. I have this distinct feeling I've seen you somewhere before. Yes?
Can you please make me into a real woman?
Huh? Well, you must have your reasons. All right, I accept. You'll have to follow me.
Okay.
My name is Otoyako.
Otoyako? That's a really pretty name.
You've got some spunk. I'm still in shock over your request.
Thank you very much.
That wasn't exactly...
Excuse me. Where are we going?
If you want to become a true woman, then be quiet and follow me.
Sure, okay.
Just look at my hair. It's so hopeless. I'm going to be such a joke tonight.
Okay, here we are. I've returned. We'll be up in my room.
Welcome. Is she a friend?
Something like that. My room's at the top of the stairs. After you.
Right, thanks. Sorry for intruding.
Stop dawdling out here and go in already. Welcome, May. You're inside Kagurazaka's best geisha house.
Huh? Geisha house? What exactly is it that you do here?
How do you not know what a geisha house is?
Oh, yeah, I just came to this time. I mean, to Tokyo. I'm new here.
I should have guessed that by looking at you.
What? Why?
This is a boarding house for girls from across Japan. They study tea ceremonies, flower arranging, shamisen, singing, taiko, and of course, dance.
And you had to learn those things too?
That's correct.
So if I practice all that stuff here, then I'll end up looking like a lady from a noble family, right?
Yes, I guarantee it. Because women and ghosts are two beings who can turn into anything.
Wait, what about ghosts?
As long as you're determined, even you can become a lady from a noble family, or at least the best geisha in Japan.
You mean it? This will work?
Yes. So what do you say? Would you like me to teach you how to bloom?
Yeah! Please transform me into the Meiji ideal of a Japanese woman!
I've got my work cut out for me with this one.
First of all, you have no sex appeal.
Right!
Everything about your demeanor is unrefined.
Right!
The way you wear your kimono is a mess.
Right!
You remove your shoes with no grace.
Right!
And you lope up the stairs like an animal. In fact, you can't even open a sliding door properly.
No, I'm that bad.
Noble ladies learn how to serve tea and arrange flowers at a young age, and etiquette requires practice, so the idea of making you into a high-class woman overnight is going to be quite the challenge for us, I'm afraid.
I don't care. I want to become a more refined person no matter what it takes. A model of beauty and womanhood, like you are.
Well, there's no doubt that you're certainly skilled at flattery. There's no way I could refuse you now. Consider me your mentor from this moment on, and I will begin molding you into a proper lady of Tokyo.
Thank you. I'm yours to command.
The first thing to do is remove your clothes.
Huh?
Don't just sit there looking like a fool. Strip!
Right now?
Quickly!
Yeah, right.
No, leave that part on! Oh, my goodness, forgive me. I have a bad habit of scolding newcomers. A woman from Hakata shouldn't speak so coarsely.
It's fine.
That was close. Now, before you put on your kimono, have a seat here. We'll start by focusing on your looks for a moment.
What about them?
Before practice or going out, a woman must prepare herself by sitting in front of the mirror and saying a little chant like, I am beautiful, over and over like a spell.
I see. That makes sense. I am beautiful. I am beautiful. I am super duper pretty.
Well then, at least you're putting your all into it. May I ask why you're so focused on becoming a lady? What sparked this fire in you?
Oh, you see, a man's been taking care of me. So it's for him. I want to be more proper and stuff.
Go on.
Well, that's it. He's just been super nice to me. And so, I don't want other people to think it's strange if we're out in public together.
You're in love. Stay still, please.
Right.
All done. There's nothing wrong with being ordinary.
Gee, thanks. To be honest, I feel kind of lost right now.
Here, turn this way, please. Just like ghosts transform with spiritual power, a woman can transform with makeup.
What's wrong?
Right. Next up. Here, I'd like you to put on this kimono.
Okay. Let's see. I'm almost positive you tie the cord like so.
Oh my. See, you really are hopeless.
And ta-da!
No ta-da! First off, your undercollar is showing way too much. It's far too wide and not nearly modest enough.
My what?
It's where your collars overlap, here. Don't pull your inner collar so tightly. It's stylish to pull it back about the width of a fist. It's also a bit more comfortable that way.
There's an inner collar too?
Yes, that's the back collar area. How can you not know any of this?
Hey, I was wondering if there's a reason why you wear your collars so wide, Miss Otoyako.
Oh, it's because I'm trying to be alluring. Since you're learning to be proper, you shouldn't imitate me. You don't want people making assumptions, do you?
They think that because of a collar? This is hard.
Gentlemen can tell a lot about a lady based on how she wears her kimono, which is why it's important to learn how to wear it correctly.
I'll keep that in mind.
Your hem. If it were any higher, I might think we were in danger of an imminent flood.
It's like that so I won't trip over it.
You wouldn't trip if you knew how to walk like a lady. Normally, the hem should fall to right around here. The key is to only show just the slightest bit of your ankles like so. My, you are easily impressed, aren't you? I'm surprised your gentleman friend hasn't mentioned any of these things to you.
Well, I kind of get the feeling like maybe they don't matter to him.
Strange. I'm sure if he wanted his woman to be beautiful, then he'd probably say something about it.
Whoa, no! I don't think I'm his woman or anything weird like that.
Let's move along. Show me how you walk.
Huh? Seems like an odd request, but here goes!
What are you doing? Your kimono will fall apart if you strut around like an injured chicken. I can see I'm going to have to use some extreme measures. Time for some tough love.
What?
Straighten up your neck and spine. Now relax your shoulders a bit while drawing them back slightly. That's too much! Don't point your toes out. Shorten your chicken walk so you don't mess up your kimono. Go any slower and you'd be moving backwards. When sitting down, be sure to slide your hand underneath your knee so the hem folds neatly. Try again! Why are you rolling around like a sad turtle? When you reach for something, gently hold your sleeve.
Yes, understood.
There is no reason to show off your whole arm! Back, shoulders, hem, sleeve, neck, arms, voice, face!
Face? Huh?
Now back to what I was saying. Don't ever hesitate, always be dignified, graceful, and refined!
So many rules, why?
Not done yet!
Wow, I had no idea that becoming a proper lady would be so painful.
Beauty isn't won in a single day.
Otoyako, I wanted to let you know that dinner is ready. You should eat before going to the party later.
Oh, perfect timing, Mother. Could you please bring this girl one of those grilled fish you made earlier?
Yes, right away.
Whoa! I can't let you feed me dinner, it's too much!
It's fine. Besides, this is about much more than treating you to a free meal.
Huh?
Please, go ahead and help yourself.
Wow, really? I can't wait!
You monster! The fish is already dead and cooked. You don't have to stab it again! Whenever children from quality families eat their meals, they sully just 3/5 of the chopstick tip.
Huh? That little?
Yes. They also eat elegantly without making any disgusting noises. Now, please try again.
Right. Thank you for dinner. Wow, so good! This meal was worth all the training!
Your schooling to become a proper lady has only just begun. I'd like for you to come back tomorrow. That way we can continue exploring etiquette.
I promise to work hard!
Oh, but in exchange, I would ask that you please not tell anyone about me or that you're training here. Is that understood? You must promise.
Okay, you can count on me!
Mori, you have good taste.
Oh man, I can't believe how late it is. Hello, I'm back!
Well, welcome home.
I'm sorry I'm so late.
May.
Huh? Yes, okay.
It would appear that you had a fun-filled day, and just where did you spend it?
Oh, I was
Hmm?
nowhere special, really. I took a little walk, and then before I knew it, I'd accidentally lost track of time.
Of course. It can be dangerous at night, so be careful from now on.
Okay, I should go and see if Fumi needs help with anything. That was close. I almost broke the promise I made to Miss Otoyako.
Watch it!
Wow, I'm so sorry, Shunso.
I see. So you must have decided to be precocious and sneak a peek at the amusement district.
Hold on, the what district?
It's obvious. This is the first time you've worn rouge on your lips.
Oh, no!
I've already seen it.
Do you think Ogai noticed it too?
I don't know, you'll have to ask yourself.
He didn't say anything.
Then it's very possible his mind was elsewhere.
Please, Shunso, don't mention anything to him about where I went.
Alright, fine if you insist.
Thank you so much for understanding.
But I have one condition. I want you to be my model.
Your model?
If you want me to keep your secret, then the least you can do is give me a favor in return.
But there's no way you'd actually want me to pose for you, because while this kimono might look flattering, I seriously don't have a good figure underneath all these layers of fabric like it all.
Huh? You wouldn't be nude. Do you think I'm asking you to undress for me?
Well, yeah, aren't you?
I wouldn't mind if you wanted to.
No! No way!
Understood. But you'll still have to repay me somehow. It's only fair. Pose, won't you?
That's quite enough, Shunzo. I will not allow you to make my fiancée nervous.
We were just having a little conversation. I want her to model for some paintings I'm working on.
Really? Then let me give you some advice. An artist must always remember to treat his subjects with the respect they deserve. If you're going to ask her to model for you, then you should go about it kindly.
Fine.
Good grief. He must do something about his bad attitude. Sorry about that, May.
It's cool. Oh, I better go help now. Fumi!
Put the crowing birds of the world to death. Keep the sun buried down deep. Let me sleep with my sweet lord by my side forevermore. What's that look for? Have you finished transferring the beans?
No, not yet. It's just that you're kind of fascinating to watch.
My, what a tease you are. I might have to take you as my bride if you keep saying such darling things.
Oh, who knows? Maybe you'll awaken new feelings in me.
Now what?
Somebody help me, please!
Oh, is that?
I thought it sounded like you're wailing, little Kyoka.
I told you not to call me
Better
that!
be quick on your feet or you're going to be eaten alive. That puppy looks ferocious.
Yoga, over here! You can hide inside! Sorry, but this is no place for doggies.
Oh, dear. Will you look at what you've gotten us into now?
I was just trying to help Kyoka. He sounded like he was really frightened out there.
It doesn't matter if he was scared of that little furball or not. Men aren't allowed inside a geisha house.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Men aren't allowed my ass.
The man said what?
Owie!
That sounded like it really hurt. I've lost track of how many times she's hit me.
Why?
She's been training me in the art of womanhood and proper etiquette since yesterday. I want to be a beautiful and elegant lady exactly like Miss Otoyako.
What?
Yes, that's the gist of it, and we should get back to our work. I'll bring something up for you to drink. Once you finish it, please leave.
It's a good thing you didn't get bitten.
Let's get this straight. I wasn't running because I was scared of that stupid dog. I was making up for my lack of exercise lately.
Yeah?
It's true, I swear.
Yes, of course.
Damn it. This is ridiculous. Because of your meddling, I'm stranded in a place I'm obviously not welcome. Don't make your stomach growl at me! You're supposed to be learning about manners, you dolt!
I apologize?
Here, this onpan might help.
You're giving it to me?
It's not like I'm trying to thank you or anything, so don't get the wrong idea. I just refuse to sit here listening to your stomach make disgusting noises.
Thanks for this delicious gift. It looks so yummy. Do you like yours warmed up, or?
I'm just sterilizing the bread. Who knows how many people have touched this onpan? You can't expect me to put it in my mouth when it could be covered in all sorts of germs. This fire will cleanse the bun, so it won't upset my stomach.
I had no idea that baked goods could be so dangerous.
One can never be sure, even if it comes from someone as famous as Kimuraya.
Wow, these are famous?
Are you saying you've never heard of them before?
Sure I have. Probably sometime.
Are you an idiot? What kind of vague non-answer is that? Well, are you stupid? A fool?
I'm just gonna ignore your insults and eat. So good.
Don't stuff your face like that, it's vulgar! I don't get how Mori can be so interested in someone as unrefined as you.
Oh, yeah. I agree with you on that one.
It doesn't make any sense. Why me?
What's with you all of a sudden?
It's like you said, I don't know what Ogai could see in me. I'm not smart or very pretty at all, and he's constantly taking care of me even though I give him nothing in return. Why do that?
Maybe you should be more proactive then.
That's why I came here in the first place, to better myself so I could become at least somewhat useful to him.
Do you realize how loudly you're talking? You're practically spitting on me. Can't I enjoy this food I waited in line for?
Dear me, there's really no need for a lady in training to make such a ridiculous racket or... just run around!
The lights are going!
Maybe we should jump off the balcony! What the hell were you two thinking? This whole place could have gone up in flames, you nincompoops!
Right, it's my fault.
I'm sorry too.
What do you think you're apologizing for? I was the one who was using the fire.
Yes, but I'm the one who distracted you with such an odd conversation.
Oh, please, don't flatter yourself. Someone like you could never distract me.
Anyway, you weren't burned or hurt, were you?
There's no reason for you to worry about me. But what about you, May? Is your hand okay? Your kimono wasn't scorched or anything, right?
No, I'm good.
Well, now, it sounds as though the two of you got pretty close while I was downstairs. I'm almost jealous.
Stay away. I don't want your germs on me.
Really? Germs?
Are you certain you wish to speak to me in that way? Especially when someone will have to pay for the cushions and mats I've lost? Ah, yes, that reminds me. There's a grand banquet tonight, and I fear we don't have enough geisha for it.
No chance. You're never going to get me to dress up as a girl and go to the party for you.
That's exactly what your night looks like.
Don't insult me. Who would want to imitate one of your third-rate back alley?
I volunteer to do it.
What?
Otoyako has been taking great care of me, and I'm also partially responsible for the fire. So please let me help out somehow.
Why is nonsense constantly coming out of your mouth? You have no idea what kind of party this is.
He's right. I can't have such a naive girl like you dealing with a bunch of body-drunken men.
But you have to deal with people like that at work every day, and somehow you manage to get along just fine, don't you?
Well, I guess it's not every day.
I swear that I'll do my very best to help you out in whatever ways I can. Please count on me.
My word, you are such a good girl. All right then. Since you seem to be so determined, I'll gladly accept your help tonight. But before we do this, I'll need to give you a cursory lesson on party manners so you'll be ready to entertain the guests.
Yes, ma'am.
You'll need to learn too, Kyoka.
There's no way.
Come on, Kyoko, we'll work together.
Do not touch me!
Oh, right, I forgot.
My goodness, what a difficult man he is.
You summoned me? I'm here.
I did. Do you know where May has run off to?
No idea.
Then perhaps you know when she'll be back?
I don't.
That presents a problem.
And what's the matter now?
I received a telegram earlier. It seems an extraordinary party is going to be held this evening.
By extraordinary, you really mean one of those obnoxious gatherings where the government higher-ups and big shots from industrial groups drink everything in sight?
Shunso, there's no need to be harsh. These get-togethers can be useful places to exchange information.
And just what exactly does that have to do with May not being here right now?
I figured this would be an excellent opportunity to introduce her as my fiancé to everyone, but I suppose that can wait. So it'll just be you and me tonight.
I'm going too?
Naturally.
All right. And what excuse are they using to have a party this time?
Apparently, Tosuke Iwasaki wants us to talk about electric generators.
So that means new advances, I guess.
He is the foremost expert in such matters.
Electricity could be revolutionary or just another passing fad.
Isn't it fascinating? I'm most curious to see if he can keep people interested at such a crowded gathering. If that's even possible. Shunso.
What?
I have a feeling something delightful will happen this evening.
You're doing it wrong again! Come on, girl! How many times do I have to tell you to lift the tip of the bottle with your left hand after you pour, huh?
Sir, please can I get you a drink? It's my pleasure, sir!
A woman's face can change from day to night. Makeup should be applied lightly with grace during the day so it does not crack.
And at night?
You make it a bit more alluring. Such odd noises should never leave a woman's lips, especially when they're as delicate as yours. Behold, you look rather stunning this evening, May.
That's me? Really?
You refer to the guests as Sir.
And I should call the other geisha Big Sisters.
If a guest is rowdy, you smile and say,
Oh my, what a terrible jokester you are, good sir.
Hey! Why do I have to wear this stupid getup?
You look adorable, Kyoka.
Yes, you've made quite the incredible transformation. Like a caterpillar into a beautiful butterfly. If I'm not careful, you'll outshine me.
Just shut up already, will you? I can't do this. I won't go around pretending to be a geisha.
Then pay for the mats.
Come on, Kyoka. It's only for one night, and I'm sure if we work hard, we'll get through it together.
She's right. Besides, the guests who will be there tonight are wealthy. If we do well, it's possible we'll get paid extra on top of our usual fee.
Don't you ever think about anything besides money?
They do say that money makes the world go round. Trying to survive without money is like trying to live without your head.
If the guests are all really wealthy, does that mean the event we're going to tonight is important?
Yes, it's a popular party. A banquet that's held for all the noteworthy people who support Japan.
Wow! That sounds like kind of a big deal. Oh, great. Now I feel nervous.
Please, there's no need for that nonsense. After all, you've been trained by the best geisha around. So just hold your head high and stand tall.
Yeah, but what if I make a mistake or something?
Don't overthink it. Besides, I'll be right there if you get into any trouble.
That makes me feel better. Not only are you super beautiful, but you're also such a wonderful and compassionate woman, Miss Otayako. Isn't she?
Oh, her. Sure.
Now then, we'll need to hurry if we don't wish to be late to the party.
Great.
Hey, how's about a little more sake?
Sure, be right there. All right, ladies, hop to it and make me proud.
Right.
Well, I declare.
I know that voice.
I was wondering who this beautiful geisha was. I didn't expect it to be you, May.
Oh, hi, Yakumo. Why are you here?
I could ask you the same thing. Why are you here, my dear? Wait, are you working the party as a waitress?
Well, it's kind of complicated.
I see. Say no more. Either way, I have to admit that you look stunning this evening. Oh, how I do envy that Mori.
Were you just saying something about Ogai?
No way! You're here too, Shunso? But if Shunso is here, then that can only mean one thing.
Since you're thinking out loud, I'll just confirm that Ogai is here too. The bigger question is, why are you here and why are you dressed like a geisha?
Oh, well, you know, I have my reasons.
Am I the only one going, Let me guess, you're keeping this whole job a secret from Mori. Okie dokie, you can count on me to help you out.
Wow, thank you so much.
Hey, we want more sake!
Oh, coming! Please excuse me. It's way crowded in there, but at least I look pretty different. So even if I do run into Ogai, he won't recognize me.
Hello, do I know you?
I had to go and jinx myself!
Oh, I thought I heard the infamous Mori talking out here. Such pretty words from one of the most well-known geishas in Kagurazaka. Oh my, there's no need for such animosity between old friends. Huh? You'll never change, will you? Well, why
Hold
would
on.
I?
Do those two know each other?
So, is your apprentice a new addition? You have a keen eye, but she's only in training. She came in fresh from the countryside not long ago. Really? Yes, she's a lovely young lady. She came to me the other day wishing to learn proper etiquette so she won't accidentally disgrace the man she cares about. Isn't that just darling? Yes. It's quite admirable. Why on earth are you still standing out here when you have thirsty guests waiting for their drinks and your attention inside?
I'm so sorry, big sister. I'll take care of them right now.
She truly is an extraordinary young lady. Indeed. So tell me, do you intend to keep her close to you and make her an apprentice geisha? Huh? The whole reason she's at this party is so that you can assess her suitability, right? You're quite cunning, aren't you? To be honest, I hadn't thought that far ahead, but I certainly wouldn't mind if it played out that way. You don't say. You know, it would be a real shame if a special girl like her was wasted on a rogue such as yourself. She's definitely a diamond in the rough. Oh, do you intend to steal my diamond? It's possible that I entertained the idea. And to think you call me the cunning one.
Hey, I'm fresh out of sake! Mine's empty too!
Coming! Oh, no matter how many bottles I bring them, it's never enough. They're like bottomless pits.
Hey there, pretty lady. Wanna come sit in my lap?
Who, me? Well, oh, what a terrible jokester you are, sir! Wait, what?
Don't be so shy, little lady! Why don't you come sit in my lap?
Don't touch me!
What's the deal?
You mustn't sexually harass people!
I mustn't do what?
You need a lesson. I shall now explain the term sexual harassment. It's when you engage in ungallant behavior. And proper ladies and gentlemen should not conduct themselves in that manner.
Right. Got it.
Oh, wow, thank you so much for all your help, Yakumo.
You ladies look especially magnificent. You want to spend some quality time with me later?
Like tonight? I really busy.
You there! Please come over here and tell me what's in this dish.
Shunso! Yes, I'll be happy to. You'll have to excuse me, sir. Now, about the dish.
I don't actually care about it. I just wanted to tell you that you ought to avoid serving all the men who are drunk.
So you were rescuing me. That's so sweet.
It's more like I didn't want you to accidentally make a fool of yourself in front of someone important.
Are you saying that man is some kind of big shot?
They all are.
Oh, I wouldn't have guessed. They all just seem like a bunch of drunk old men to me. Shoot, Kyoka's been caught again!
Hold on, why is it that you are so worried about Izumi? He's a man, you don't have to baby him so much.
I know that, but Kyoka is a germaphobe. His gender has nothing to do with why I want to help him.
I just don't understand why you're trying so hard for everyone.
Excuse me, sir, but don't touch the other girls, please.
That's crazy! A woman's butt exists so I can touch
No,
it!
it doesn't! I mean, this girl is actually betrothed. Doesn't she already has a fiancé? It's the same as being intended for another man, so you shouldn't touch her butt, sir. Make sense?
She no like you, so you no touchy.
Are you serious? Can't you just break off the engagement?
What an awful thing to suggest! No woman would break off an engagement just because some strange guy told her to do it.
Excuse you? Who do you think you are talking to me like that? I can't do this anymore. I'm not really engaged. For that matter, I'm not even a geisha. In fact, I'm not even a woman. Just a pretty man in a kimono. I've had enough of this.
You know, I think I've had enough to drink.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention? I, Tenichi Shokyo Kusai, would like all eyes on me for a moment, please.
Wait, what? Where have I seen this guy before?
Gentlemen, I'd like to thank each of you for being here tonight. I look forward to speaking with all of you about my dreams later on this evening.
Who's that?
The man of the hour, Tosuke Iwasaki, a famous investor known for his work on generators.
So that means he's good with electricity? No wonder he's famous in this era.
Before I propose my ideas, please enjoy a small performance. Prepare to be dazzled.
Hold up! Isn't that Charlie?
Quite impressive.
How long have you been standing there? And what do you mean?
When it comes to negotiating, it's wise to give the other party something first so they feel as though they owe you some sort of repayment. This man will be in a better position to woo these men with his ideas once they've thoroughly enjoyed themselves.
In other words, he's a shrewd businessman.
Watch closely, gents. I will now stun you with a feat of magic as I bend time and space. I will now transport a mysterious creature here all the way from the deserts of Egypt. Introducing Laura, the Bactrian camel.
How splendid. That trick is astonishing.
You think so, Ogai? Don't get too close.
There is some debate as to whether their humps are filled with water or fat. Perhaps I can feel for myself.
Please just be careful, Ogai! I mean, sir!
But why? This creature appears to be completely docile in nature.
She's usually so gentle, though.
I get it. Being touched is such a pain.
How can you stand there so calmly right now?
One must never underestimate wild animals, I guess.
What were you thinking?
Although this wasn't as bad as the Indian elephant was, maybe I should be more careful.
You deserve to be trampled right now.
Yeah, what for? A reward?
Don't be like that, you pervert!
My, just look at you. You seem to be enjoying yourself in this time period.
That's the farthest thing from my mind right now.
Apologies. Please continue to be patient until the next full moon.
Huh? Yeah, sure, of course. I'll try.
You know, May, I understand you want to go back sooner.
Actually, it's nice here. I don't mind. He's gone. Huh? And the room is clean.
Attention, everyone! Yukichi Fukuzawa has arrived!
Please, be at ease, gentlemen.
Wait, Fukuzawa isn't the guy who's on the 10,000 yen bill?
You there, young lady, would you mind getting this man something to drink?
No need. I won't drink while serving as your bodyguard.
What are you doing here?
What? Do I know you?
No. Welcome.
Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Of course. How could I miss this important speech of yours that apparently concerns the very future of Japan? I'm honored, sir.
Iwasaki, tell me, is your science nonsense really worth listening to?
It's not nonsense. If Japan wants to compete with other countries, we must fully embrace electricity, and quickly. Besides, look at the facts. The gas lamps we have aren't efficient, and there's a risk of explosion, or they could poison people by polluting the air.
But electricity has its own problems.
Have you forgotten those who were gravely injured because of an electric light bulb you installed?
What? People got hurt?
That only happened because one of the onlookers got curious and touched the wire.
You can say that, but the sparrows and crows who perched on the wire outside fell to the ground. Electricity is the devil's light. It would destroy Japan.
The devil's light? What are they talking about?
Don't be absurd. And here I thought I'd formed a gathering of self-respecting, reasonable men. Are we not living in the age of enlightenment?
Obviously, you haven't thought this through. What about the lamplighters who are so respected by the public? You would be putting all of them out of a job.
More importantly, you must understand that the cost of electricity is astoundingly high.
I'm seeking investments so we can bring that cost down. Allow me to be perfectly clear with all of you. We must fund electric power in this country, or Japan is lost.
Don't be a fool. We have more than enough gas lights already.
Perhaps, but not enough for the Japan of the future. What do you think about this? Is it time to modernize?
He's worked so hard to convince them.
Do you agree with me?
Knock it off! You've lost! We're done here. Electricity is nothing more than the silly dream of an idiot. What are you doing, woman?
It isn't a dream, it's the best! Things would be amazing if we had electricity. It makes your life so much easier.
That's not exactly a compelling argument.
I mean, just think of all the possibilities. You can transform the night from so dark and gloomy into bright as day with the power of the light. With one push of a button, you can clean house. There's no need for back pain. You can sit back and relax. You can take a hot shower spring, summer, fall, or winter. Steam it up all year round.
La 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 la.
You can talk face to face, whether close or far away.
Hello, hello, my fair lady.
Change it if you like, as often as you like. With e-electric drawings, you can change whatever, whenever.
Art of my dreams, the possibilities!
No need to worry about fires. Cooking's easy, and we sterilize everything.
Germ-free existence? Awesome! What a world this is!
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Who needs a spa? Give yourself a facial and an at-home massage.
This is so nice. This is so nice.
Travel anywhere in Japan that you want to. Limited express trains can always take you. Yay! Centralized heat and air, warming winters, cooling summers, always perfect temperature.
Feels so good!
Anything and everything is at your fingertips. All you have to do is press a button. Tap, tap, tap.
Electricity is magic. Tap, tap, tap.
What is the thing that would make our lives better? That would be.
Electricity! Electricity!
What is the thing we can count on like an old friend?
Electricity! Electricity! That's the way we make our future shine so bright!
You can do anything with electricity. Now, everybody sing it with me. 1, 2, 3, go!
Electricity!
Wonderful. He who will not advance falls behind, and he who falls behind goes nowhere. Iwasaki, I would be more than happy to work with you.
Thank you, good sir. I look forward to it.
Now let's celebrate! There are many hours left in the night!
I knew someone would say that. Let's make sure these men have plenty to drink. Bring out the dinky brawn!
Yes, ma'am! This night is exhausting.
You know something? I think you're responsible for powering Japan. I'm grateful to you.
Oh no, that was nothing. I was just thinking about how nice it would be to have it, that's all.
To be honest, I'd only thought about how we could use it at night. But your imagination proved to us that electricity has an abundance of uses. It will change us.
I'm glad I could help. And lighting places at night is still really important.
You are such a delight. If I had a woman like you by my side, perhaps some of your ingenuity would rub off on me. My young beauty, I would like to know everything about you.
Wait, what?
May, do you have a moment?
Of course. Pardon me. It was nice to meet you, Tosuke. I must go.
I cannot believe such a woman exists.
Has he got it all figured out?
Hey, wait, get back here! What is it?
Nothing.
I am deeply moved by the splendidness of electricity, Iwasaki!
Oh, thank you.
With electricity, I'll be able to communicate with my best friend Fujita whenever I want. I'm so emotional just thinking about it.
Someone is a weenie drunk. Who are you calling your best friend?
I don't mind a sensitive man.
You there, do something about this drunken fool.
Hey now, don't you dare boss my ladies around. One of these days, I'm going to work that stubborn streak out of you once and for all.
What are you doing? Unhand me now!
Everyone here is drunk.
You overserved them.
Take your hands off of me.
Do you not enjoy living at the mansion with me? I'm afraid I unwittingly placed a heavy burden on you simply by referring to you as my fiancé. You had to seek out help, which is how you found yourself in this place, studying the manners and etiquette of a high-born lady, taught by Kawakami.
Hold on. By who?
Otoyako is really Otojiro.
What? Miss Otoyako is really Otojiro?
Oh, you didn't know that? How strange. It would appear that I cooked all that mochi for nothing.
Mochi?
Oh, never mind. Now I feel foolish that I was so concerned you might have been taken away from me by another suitor. You really have no idea, little squirrel, that you have the power to instantly charm everyone around you.
I just wanted to find a way to thank you for everything you've done for me since I came here.
Thank me.
You saved me at the Rokumaken, and then you let me live with you, even though I can't offer you anything.
May, please stay with me.
Okay.
Live with me in the mansion forever.
I want to. I don't want to leave.
Then don't. Stay as long as you like, be it days or decades.
I will.
Let's eat the beef cutlet at Rengate, then go home.
Okay.
Come on! When you're drunk, it doesn't matter if you're with a man or a woman.
I
fight that. I'm going yourself sick if you drink
Hear what's underneath your pillows.
Shirayuki.
The cutlet at Rangate was so good. Like pure heaven on a fork. And Oga's so handsome.
Then don't. Stay as long as you like.
Okay. That's right. I'll stay here.
On the next full moon, you'll go back.
It's really coming down. All the rain has caused the water level of Shinobazu Pond to rise quite a bit.
Really?
And the supernatural division seems restless too.
That's peculiar.
Yes.
It's clearing up. The sun is coming out, Shunso, look up there! Let's go find the black cat.
Meow. Meow. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
So, what's your genius plan for today?
This Silvervine! Cats go absolutely crazy for it.
Okay.
Come out and get it, Ghost Kitty. We have a nice present for you.
Pigeons coo coo coo. Pigeons coo coo coo. Here I have some yummy beans especially for you. Pigeons coo coo coo. Pigeons coo coo. Do you like this tempo better? Pigeons coo coo coo. Pigeons coo coo coo.
Hey, wait! Bring my pigeons back to me! So I guess pigeons must like Silvervine too!
How should I know?
This is Shinobazu Pond. I guess all the rumors were true. Let's go. It's not safe.
What?
Oopsie, wrong pond.
Now hold on just a minute. You think I'm some weirdo who likes to stare off into space and sing to a pond in the rain, don't you?
Why? Do you like that sort of
What?
thing?
No!
Huh? Wait, so you're saying that the dragon goddess from your play just got up and walked away?
Then she must be a divine spirit.
So what happened after she escaped from your paper?
Well, I believe she came to this area. The play I'm writing is called Demon Pond. It's about a dragon goddess named Shirayuki who falls in love with the neighboring lord of Sinja Pond. Shirayuki has only one wish, and that's to be with the man she loves. However, because of a promise she made a long time ago, she's unable to ever leave her pond. If she goes against her promise, then she will die, and a flood will occur, turning the nearby village into a watery grave. Shirayuki suffers because of this promise. In hopes of consoling her, the villagers would come and sing her a lullaby.
Oh, so that's why you were singing to the water.
No, to Shirayuki!
Of course.
Then, during the recent strawberry moon, Shirayuki! Shirayuki was afraid that the play I was writing would end tragically, so she escaped from the page. Come back, Shirayuki! Shirayuki! And the recent rainfall is because she's angry.
So, she won't be reunited with her lover? Like, do she and the Lord end up together in the play?
I don't know yet. I just don't know. I can't finish writing it unless Shirayuki returns to me. I want her to come back, and then I'll be able to finish the story.
Well then, maybe there's something I can do to help you complete it.
How?
Maybe I can help you get Shirayuki back.
Huh? But what can a hopeless idiot like you possibly do to help? You know the Supernatural Division's watching this place.
If Fujita gets to Shirayuki before we do, then you'll never be able to finish Demon Pond. We'll figure it out together.
Hey! Respect the personal bubble!
Look, I know we can do it. Just trust me.
Trust is earned.
Okay, then have faith.
That's even worse.
It'll be fine.
Denied.
But why won't you allow it?
As I recall, you have a prior obligation to Shunso and his black cat, and I can't believe you went to such a dangerous area. Shunso, you were supposed to be watching her.
Right. Please forgive me.
Don't be angry, it's not his fault. I just wanted to help Kyoka and Shirayuki.
Again, I'll remind you that you're already obligated to find the Black Cat.
Look, I'll be careful. I won't do anything dumb.
Please, May. Unlike you, I'm not a Tamayori, so I have no way of knowing if something dangerous is trying to hurt you. That's why.
Okay.
Tell me, are you multilingual?
Huh? Do I know other languages? Yeah, well, see,
Well, you could expand your vocabulary. We'll be speaking with quite a few foreign guests. They'll be at the upcoming fiancé presentation. So study hard, okay?
Sure, I'll get right on that.
I appreciate it.
Well, I suppose that plan was a total bust.
Hold on.
What's up, Shunso?
I agree with Ogai, okay? I mean, I'm grateful that you would agree to help me search for the missing cat, but only Izumi can resolve this whole mess with Shirayuki.
Yeah, sure, maybe.
Hey, listen, there are a lot of people who worry about you. It's not like it's just Ogai.
I don't know about you, but I am so tired of all this blasted rain. Tell me about it. The pond is about to breach its banks.
Come home, please, Shirayuki. Staying here isn't going to accomplish anything. It's useless. So please, return to me. What's she doing here?
Sorry, Ogai. I promised, but I want to help. I have to. Please, go back to Kyoka. He's the only one who can help you, Shirayuki. I'm sure it must be hard to not be with the one you love. I know how you feel, because I'm in the same position. I get it. I want to be with the man I love, too. He even said that I could stay with him at his mansion forever. Isn't that nice? But I can't do that. I can't actually stay here. I have to return home in just a couple of weeks. And once I do, I'll never see him again. If only I could stay with him. With Ogai.
I knew it was a spirit. Look over there!
Watch out! Get away from the water!
What'd you say?
Impossible! About time you showed yourself.
Shirayuki!
You're joking! That's Shirayuki!
It is, but she's out of control! Hurry! Let's go!
Right!
Shirayuki! You've gotta calm down! You don't belong in this pond, so please come home!
Kyoka!
Please listen! I'm the person who created you! You have to calm down! Come back to me!
Evacuate all residents immediately. It's too dangerous.
pretending to be a dragon god. How foolish.
Hey, are you okay?
Why is that man here?
I'm so angry. Were it not for that cursed promise, I could be with my beloved for all eternity.
Yuki!
The noise! I have had enough of this infernal bringing!
Izumi! Explain yourself. What exactly is going on here? It appears that you're somehow involved in this mess and responsible for this endless rain. I want some answers and I want them now.
Please hold on!
Mind your own business. Move it!
I can't do that. Kyoka is only here because he's trying to help Shirayuki.
Help who now? Do you mean that monster?
Where is he? I want to be with my beloved right now!
Stop this! I beg you!
Please listen to us! Just calm down!
You dare to command me? Such insolent fools! I will not heed your crude demands!
Prepare to attack that creature!
You will not keep me away from my love. Hear me now, and listen well. I will crush anyone who tries to stop me, so stay out of my way!
Please don't hurt anybody! Shirayuki!
Hey, no!
Shirayuki, please. Go to him. Back to Kyoka. To your home. That's where your love is. It's inside of him.
You are a lowly human. I can't trust you.
Don't you understand? You'll never see him like this. So I guess you'll just have to have faith in Kyoka. And believe in him. Oh no. I can't breathe. Okay. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to help them. But instead, I made things worse.
Shirayuki!
Come back to me. Please. You have to. And if you can't do that, then I'll stay right here with you. And we can share this fate together. Please.
Please, May! Wake up! May!
Oh, you're alive.
Yes. Thanks to you.
Little squirrel. Little squirrel.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Shirayuki. Kyoka. Love is truly incredible and creates a remarkable strength in humans. I will return home. It's where I belong. To reunite with my beloved.
Shirayuki. She came back.
I'm glad she's home, inside of Kyoka, with her beloved. Ouch! It hurts so much! My muscles are crying! Hi! It's a beautiful morning, isn't it?
Good morning, my little squirrel. So, did you sleep well?
Uh-huh. Mostly. Thank you.
Perfect timing. You have a guest.
Huh? Hi, Kyoka!
You alright?
Yes, I'm fantastic! Does everything hurt so badly?
My story is progressing well.
Oh, wow, really? I'm so happy! So tell me, what's gonna happen? Do they get reunited?
You wanna know?
Duh, of course!
Well, too bad. Like I would really just tell you how my play's going to end. If you're curious, then come see it next month. A snotty third-rate actor is starring in it.
Who do you mean? Oh! It must be Otajiro! Sure, I'll definitely check it out. I can't wait! I'm so excited, you know? Oh, maybe you could tell me a teensy part of the story?
No!
Does it have a happy ending at least?
Stop asking questions! I hope that your love works out too.
Huh?
That's what you get for
Does
being
that mean that
reckless.
things work out for Shirayuki too? Yay, I'm so happy! Thank you, Kyoka.
怪しくもつれた吐息は真夜中の途中
You are so strange! Besides, if anything, I should be thanking you. Next month, then.
Right. I can't wait. Next month. But by that time, I'll be...
This is ridiculous. Sound to me. Hold on, can it really be? You've been possessed by a ghost.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's it? Look at you go. You're marvelous, little squirrel.
Do you really think so?
I'm looking forward to the day when I can show you off. You'll look beautiful in a gown. No doubt about that.
Whoa! A gown?
Watch out! I won't let you fall.
Thank you.
You know, I think I'll go look for the black cat now.
Even though it's still daylight outside?
Anything is better than sitting in here and doing nothing. I think I'll go look for a place where cats might congregate or something.
Oh! Wait for me! I should probably go with him. Hey, Shunso! I'm coming too! I said to wait up! Didn't you hear me?
And why are you here?
Huh?
You should stick to your fancy dancing lessons with Ogai. Go back home.
Well, helping you find the black cat is more important than learning a dance.
Even though Ogai went through the trouble of ordering an expensive dress for you to twirl around in, if you can't dance, you're going to make him look like a fool.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to embarrass him. Hey, is something bothering you? Because you seem kind of upset.
It's nothing. I'm just tired is all.
Hey, it's my lovely fairy! I can't believe we happened to cross paths today. This is what I call destiny. You and I must be tied together by that special red string of fate.
Hi, it's good to see you too, Yakumo.
Hello.
So, where are you two headed on this splendid day?
You see, we were going to try to find some place where cats gather because the black cat might be there.
Why, that's a fine idea. And as it just so happens, I'm actually heading to a cafe that fits that description. Would you like to tag along?
Yeah, that'd be awesome! You wanna go?
Sure. Whatever will work.
Yay! Let's strike while the iron is hot. All right then, allow me to lead the way.
You know, it may sound weird, but I didn't know there was a cafe in this area.
Yes, it's a bit of a well-kept secret. I've never told anyone else about it before.
In that case, are you sure it's okay for us to tag along with you?
But, of course, it's no problem at all. Besides, you helped me save Jane the other day, so if nothing else, you can at least let me treat you to something delicious.
I'm just worried, okay?
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
What could you possibly be worried about? Here I've been concerned because you've been missing for hours, only for me to find you circling the mailbox like some kind of lost, pathetic puppy. But what if the envelope holding your manuscript gets torn in the mail or something? That's ridiculous. You worry entirely too much.
Hello, Kyoka. How are you?
Oh, it's you. What's this? Do you know this girl? Is she one of my lady fans? No! Well, she might be.
Fan of what?
Come on, are you seriously trying to tell me you don't know who I am? I'm Koyo Ozaki, one of the most famous writers in all of Asia.
So what kind of books have you written? Oh! Wait, The Golden Demon, right? I just saw a theatrical adaptation of it recently.
Really? I'd love to hear your thoughts about it, so why not come over to my place? Please, tell me your name.
Oh, my name is Mei Ayazuki.
Hey, can we focus more on your manuscript and less on swooning ladies?
I beg your pardon, Mr. Ozaki, but I'm afraid May already has plans with me this afternoon.
Technically, she made plans with me first.
My, you're quite the popular lady, May. In that case, swing by tonight. We can discuss my book in detail. I'll be waiting. But sir, what about your deadline? Ixnay on the headline day!
Kyoka, the dog's only chasing you because you're running away!
Wait, May!
Nice to meet you, May. Kyoka, please, don't lose my manuscript.
Stop running already!
You're right, like hell I'm stopping!
Electricity, it feels so good. Hey, look, Kyoka!
Ouchie! You gross and covered in Otajiro germs! Don't call me little Kyoka, you jerk!
How rude. You were the one who crashed into me, remember?
There's a vicious dog chasing me!
Vicious dog? That thing?
Poor little puppy. He's sorry, so forgive him. Don't you see? It was an accident.
Even a savage beast like this turns to putty in May's capable hands.
Yeah, beast.
Hello, May. Long time no see.
Miss Otoyako. Oops, I mean Otojiro. Thanks again for your help the other day.
Well, you left quite an impression. You're welcome to come visit any time.
That's a sweet offer, but I don't think I'll need your help anymore. Plus, I don't want to do anything to worry Ogai.
I see. That makes perfect sense. Anyway, I was just on my way to grab a quick bite to eat. Would you care to join me?
No. May can't go eat lunch with you because she already agreed to come eat with me at a cafe.
Once again, I'd like to point out that she had plans with me first.
Well, perhaps I'll join the three of you for lunch then. Oh, and little Kyoka.
Hey, don't drag me into this! And don't call me Little Kyoka!
You could stand to unwind a little bit, and a hearty lunch is a good place to start. So, shall we?
Of course! Food always tastes better when you eat it with friends!
Not bad. It's almost ready. I know. Just a few more minutes. So first you have the audacity to trespass, and then you spy on me.
We're really sorry. I had no idea the cafe was going to be at your house.
What do you mean?
I'd like to welcome you friends to Cafe Fujita!
You sneaky bastard.
This is all your fault for following your nose like an uncivilized animal.
Yeah, sorry. Once I smell something good, I can't control it.
I can't believe you let your appetite call the shots like that.
That peeping Tom business is water under the bridge. Now who wants some tea?
Sounds like you want me to throw you in jail again, Kawakami.
Aw, look, a kitty. Is it yours, Fujita?
It certainly is not.
Oh, it isn't? It seems to like you, though.
See, didn't I tell you? Fujita's residence is a cafe where kitties from all over come to eat and play. I'm sure that the black cat you're looking for will show up sooner rather than later.
That might be the opportunity we've been waiting for.
If you say so, it's possible.
You're looking for a black cat? Are you referring to the ghost that managed to escape from Hishida's painting a while ago?
Yes, that one. But if you see it, please don't do anything to it, okay? We'll return it to the painting.
Can you honestly say that cat won't do anything harmful?
I can't. But if anything should happen, I'll take responsibility for it.
So does that mean it's true that you're a Tamayori? I've heard plenty of rumors. From little Kyoka. How odd he seems to have vanished.
Wow, amazing. There's not a single speck of dust here. This is the first house I've been to where the conditions are so sanitary.
Shut up.
Hey now. You may not realize it, but that's high praise from him.
A lot of folks don't know this, but Fujita's excellent at cooking, washing, and general household chores.
Oh, really? That's so incredible!
You learn something new every day.
Get out.
There's no way I'm leaving now that I know it's clean here.
Come on, as your bestest friend, won't you please let us stay and partake in Cafe Fujita's Goro special just this once?
Absolutely not. Please get out.
Whatever that is, it sounds delightful! I'm starving!
Stay if you want. Just what do you idiots think you're doing?
It's odd that you're even asking. You're usually much more astute. Obviously, we decided to help out with the cooking to apologize for our trespassing earlier.
Well, that might also be because May is so fond of eating. If I manage to cook something that makes her stomach sing with joy, then I might stand a real chance with her.
Koizumi, cut the pickle into smaller bite-sized pieces.
Smaller and bite-sized?
Don't burn the miso soup!
We have to kill the germs!
There aren't any!
Let's see, where does that stick in the mud keep his booze?
Oh, Fujita keeps his alcohol on the left side of the cupboard.
How on earth do you know that?
Look what I found! At least you've got good taste.
It's time to drink up.
Hold on!
Your name's Grilled Ribs. And I'll call you Skirt Steak. Don't do that. Stop it, Pork Loin.
I'm not sure what you're doing right now.
I'm giving all the little kitties names that are easy to remember.
Right, but I thought we were gonna look for the black cat.
Well, I did look through all these cats, but none of them are black.
Another dead end. How disappointing.
You can't give up hope just yet. Besides, with all the delicious smells coming from the kitchen, the cat could show up any minute now.
There you are. You had me worried.
Hi, Ogai.
What are you doing here?
I was headed to the Metropolitan Police Department to look for Inspector Fujita. You?
And here I thought you were lured in by the delicious smell.
He's not a cat.
Ah, now that we have Mori here, it's a real party.
Welcome. Why don't you make yourself at home?
Stop inviting more people.
You have so many guests. How unlike you, Fujita. That food all looks rather delectable. Perhaps I'll take you up on your offer to join in.
The simmered beef with ginger is so good. It's that pepper I taste. Fujita's cooking is so delicious and amazing that I might actually cry tears of joy. It's so yummy.
Of course. I marinated the meat for an entire day.
For real? I never expected you to be such a domestic person. Miso soup. It's great. The stock is absolutely bursting with flavor.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just happy you enjoy the miso soup so much.
Here, I took the liberty of pouring you a drink.
No thanks, I'm not good with alcohol.
I'll take that.
Look, May, these are some of the pickles that I cut up earlier. Here, say ah.
I would love to try a bite. Don't forget she's my fiancée. I would appreciate it if you'd refrain from getting closer to her than absolutely necessary.
And just what exactly are you insinuating?
I can't believe you'd get jealous over someone giving her alcohol, Mori.
Then you leave me no choice but to challenge you, Mori. The winner of Tiger, Tiger, Tiger feeds May.
I see. I suppose I'll have to accept then.
Tiger, 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 tiger. Tiger, 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 tiger. Tiger, 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 tiger.
Hey, Shinso, would you like me to pour you another drink?
Tiger, 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 tiger.
I've had enough.
Tiger, tiger, tiger.
Curses. You foul ghost. Now you've possessed my sword, haven't you? Since it's come to this, I will make full use of your power. Justice will prevail, whether they're ghosts or humans. If they do wrong, I will slay them. So you better be ready. We shall fall to the darkest depths together!
Fujita. Fujita?
It's you.
Would it be okay if I helped you with the dishes?
There's no need.
I didn't help make dinner, so I should help clean up. It's cold. There we go. Thanks again for cooking for all of us.
Did you find the black cat?
No, it wasn't here.
Pity.
And I'm not lying about it either.
I never said you were.
I was wondering, how does your sword reflect the image of things like spirits?
Because it's forged from an old sword I used to own. My old saber was possessed by a ghost.
Huh?
Your threads are loose.
Yeah, the cats were clawing at it.
Come on.
Wow. So you can sew things up, too? I feel like I had the wrong impression of you, Fujita. I used to think you were kind of scary and mean, but that's not true at all. In fact...
Go on.
you're more like a mom.
That's ridiculous.
Thanks, I appreciate your help.
Listen, why don't you join me? We could use you. Our division would flourish if we had a Tamayori.
Wait, you mean you want me to use my abilities to help you eliminate ghosts?
If you stay with me, then I would be able to protect you. Please understand, I can't allow anyone else to be hurt by a ghost.
That's too tight.
Forgive me.
Tell me, did something bad happen? I'm sorry, but I can't. I can't join the Supernatural Division.
Is it because I slay spirits?
Well, yeah, that's part of it. Jane and Shirayuki weren't evil beings. Spirits and humans are both complicated creatures and both are capable of doing bad things, but that doesn't mean they don't have good hearts. And that's why I'd like to learn some more about them and maybe try to understand them a little better. Hey! Your name's May, isn't it?
What's wrong?
I'm just dizzy.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you.
Don't push yourself.
I won't.
What? Why? What are you doing, you slimy cretin? I can't believe you take advantage of poor May like this, you dirty, overzealous policeman.
Who are you calling dirty?
What the hell is going on here, you handsy bastard? I'm gonna destroy you, Fujita! How dare you lay hands on my darling protege? Hey, look, Kotoyako's here.
My little squirrel. To think everyone's fighting over her, when she's supposed to belong to me and only me. They try to feed her and serve her alcohol. They are but beasts disguised as men.
Not a lady!
Hey, I'm still hungry.
Come on, we're gonna go drink some more.
Where do you think you're going with my fiancé? Unhand her at once! Are you guys even listening to me? Look, you're not in your right mind!
Hold on, everyone! I think you've all had enough to drink!
There you go! Look it, Mr. Eel!
No way, that doesn't even look like an eel, Shinso.
It's totally an
Right
eel.
over now.
Don't listen to him, Mr. Eel. You're splendid. Don't eat that eel. You can't eat it. It's paper, silly.
Yeah.
Can I join you? How about another drink?
Sounds good.
Watch it!
Thank you. Why don't you tell me why you're here? I assume there must be a good reason.
I was just wondering if someone from the Supernatural Division, like you, would be able to protect someone very important to me in ways that I cannot.
What? I'm afraid not.
Why?
Because she turned me down.
I see.
She's a strange girl.
No, she's a very special girl.
That's what tofu eel would look like.
They're an unruly bunch. But perhaps this evening wasn't so bad.
It's all because of her.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. I brought you all some refreshments. Here.
You're such a sweetheart, May.
May.
This isn't even booze.
Oh, your name's May, isn't it? That was...
So apparently she can like talk to ghosts.
Wow, really?
I think she's actually friends with them.
Ew, that's so creepy.
Right?
Totally. That was...
What's wrong?
modern day Tokyo. I'll have to go back. Soon. Too soon.
Why do you gaze at the moon? Is it because you'll be leaving me soon to return back to your home? May, I promise I'll finish writing this story for you before you leave. No, I have to finish it for me, so that I will be able to face you properly.
Soon, the moon will be full. Meaning I'll have to go home. Back to my own time. And at first, that's all I really wanted. But things have changed. I want to stay here forever and be by Ogai's side.
Then don't go. Stay as long as you like.
I want to. I don't want to go back. I want to stay here.
What's wrong?
Well... Hi! I wanted to say goodnight.
Good night. I hope you sleep well.
Man, I didn't get to see Ogai at all today. Hold on. 6 o'clock! That's Ogai's bath time. Wait a minute. If I hurry down to the sunroom right now, then I might still be able to catch him. That makes me sound like a perv. If nothing else, I want to be able to say good morning to him.
Now what?
Oh! I wanted to say good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, May.
Good morning, Fumi.
You've been acting really strange lately.
Huh? I have? Really?
Are you ready for some breakfast?
Yeah, of course.
What is it?
It's nothing. Will Ogai be joining us?
Yeah, he's coming.
Just wondering. This smells amazing. It's so yummy. Are you sure? His food is getting cold.
He's probably not coming.
Huh?
If I had to guess, I'd say he's engrossed in his latest writing project. Sometimes he loses track of time when that happens.
A project? Wait, do you mean like a novel?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder... Hey! Do you think there's anything in particular I could do to help him out with his writing?
What a ridiculous question.
Whoa! Ogai!
Well, good morning, dear Shunso. Little squirrel.
Yeah, and good morning to you.
How long have you been sitting there?
Hey! So, Shunso is just telling me that you're writing a new novel. Fumi, can we please get another bowl of miso soup?
Sure.
I am.
So what kind of story will it be?
Well, you see,
Yes?
it's actually a love story.
Oh, wow! Seriously?
Why, yes, I'm quite serious.
How exciting! Those are some of my favorite things to read. I can't wait for you to finish it. Oh, boy! How will it go? Do you think it'll involve an elaborate meet cute?
And what's that mean?
Yes. A fine idea.
Do you really think so?
I'm making wonderful progress, all thanks to you, little squirrel.
Did you hear that? Ogai said it's all thanks to me.
Yes, good for you.
And after that, the two lovers will be reunited. Probably after he's transferred into her class or something. Romantic, right?
Sure.
Now, let's find your seat. Oh, there's one next to her. Like that?
Say what?
He doesn't have any of his textbooks yet, so you'll have to share yours with him. Wow, wouldn't that be like the most adorable story ever?
Yes. Sounds lovely.
Yeah, tell me about it. Although, that also means that Ogai's gonna spend all his time in his dumb study.
True, he seems to be especially focused.
Almost too much. So how long do you think it will take him to finish his story? Do you think he'll be done by next week?
Who knows?
Oh no, what if he takes even longer?
Well, I'm sure he'll be done very soon.
Please fight quieter. Ogai is trying to focus on his work, so only soft barks are allowed from here on out. well past 6 in the morning.
I bathe at the same time each day. At 6 o'clock in the morning and again in the evening.
How bizarre. Wait, that means it's noon. Ah! What's that banging? Whoa, are we under attack or something?
You mind if I come in?
Excuse me, sir!
You are excused. Is Mori around by chance? I, Tenshin Okakura, his sworn friend and ally, have come to show my support. Tenshin!
Wait, who?
Hishida! Where might Mori be? His study? Where is that? Mori! Hello? Wrong door. This one. Mori! Wrong again. Onward! Hey, Mori!
Stop! Please keep it down! Oh, guy's busy working on his book right now.
His book? Do you mean it? Ah! I wonder if he's writing what I think he is. Please tell me he's finally started working on his new romance novel.
Yeah? Are you familiar with it?
Of course. It's a story about a young man who travels to a foreign country and meets a beautiful woman, and then they fall in love at first sight.
Wow, it sounds like it's bursting with such passion. So, there's probably a big love scene, huh?
Yes, that's right. Dazzling days of splendid love that go bang. But unfortunately for our doomed lovers, fate will strike like lightning. Ba-boom! Causing the two lovers to be torn asunder.
No, that's sad.
Eventually, the man must return home to Japan. As he leaves, he sheds a single tear as he thinks about the love he left behind.
Oh, I have all the feels.
A man who's forced to choose his country over love, and the woman who was left behind. Oh, my sweet Mori, how will you ever express those emotions on paper? Tell me!
Hey, come back! There's Ogai.
Aha! Look who's finally decided to emerge! How is the project going? I brought you some sweet buns! Hurry up and finish writing! I have high expectations for your book! I just know it's going to be a real tearjerker of a story, so be sure to write your heart out, mister! When will you finish? Next week or the week after next week? Huh?
You need to stop pressuring him so much.
That reminds me! How is your next painting coming along? The one about the black cat? And how are your eyes doing?
Oh, the thing is...
Not done yet? Hurry up and get on it already! Chop chop, mister! I have high hopes for you, too! When will you be finished? Next week or the week after next week?
Hey, you can't rush art!
I shall return the week after next week. Ta for now!
Who the heck was that guy?
My art teacher.
My drinking buddy. He's an okay person. Deep down.
Uh-huh. Were you heading somewhere?
Yes. I was just heading to go and bathe myself.
Again? Didn't you just do that, though?
Yes. How silly of me. Well then. Thanks so much, little squirrel.
Sure. And best of luck, Ogai.
Oh dear, what's the matter with me?
Man, I don't want to bother Ogai while he's writing, but I'd still like to spend some time with him. And soon, the moon will be full again. In the meantime, I want to see him as much as possible. But I don't want to be a pain.
Why, hello. Long time no see.
right where it hurts.
Oh, Charlie, it's you! I'm so sorry.
Nah, it's A-okay. In fact, the next time that you want to hit or kick me, you should throw in a few dirty words for good measure.
Herbert! Oops, sorry.
It's all good.
Anyway, is there a reason you've materialized in my room?
I just had the teeniest of feelings you might want to talk to me. You know, about the whole full moon thing. Not much longer now. I kept you waiting for a while, huh? But no more. You'll be home before you know it. Once the moon's full again, it'll be a cinch to send you back. Just like you wanted. Ta-da! Just like that. This is where you applaud.
Charlie,
Yes?
the thing is, I don't want to go back.
Huh?
I don't want to go back! Look, I know it sounds crazy, and to be honest, even I never expected that I would come to feel this way. More than anything, I want to stay here and live with Ogai. It sounds stupid, I know, but that's what I really want.
But that's also unexpected. Oh dear, this is truly such a shock. I never could have guessed this would happen.
I'm so sorry.
So unexpected. And yet, I suppose you could stay here.
Huh?
Yes, of course. You should just stay here, if that's what you want.
Wait, I can?
Yep.
Are you sure? Like forever? That's okay?
Yep.
But, for real?
Yep.
You're kidding.
I'm not.
Wait, like for real, for real?
Yep. The realest of reals.
Okay! And I'll stay! I'll stay forever!
Now you see, it's a good thing you met Ogai. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, everything has felt like a dream. Especially the part where you said I can stay with Ogai forever. Do you mean it?
Yes, I do. Still, though, should you ever have a change of heart, feel free to tell me, okay?
I won't, though. I don't have any doubts. I'll be fine. Thanks so much, Charlie.
Well, you're very welcome. But if you really want to thank me, I wouldn't mind another swift kick to the rump or a good old-fashioned slap to the face.
Ew, no! You're so weird.
I'll be going now. Sweet dreams, May.
Woohoo! Charlie's a real nice guy, but sorta gross.
May. There you are again, gazing at the moon. I fear that when the moon becomes full, you'll disappear, and there's nothing I'll be able to do to prevent it. Just like how you appeared so suddenly before me on the night we first met. Will it be like that? May. In that case, I must finish writing this story, no matter what. Before you leave my side, I will...
You won't let me keep writing? Is it possible? You still resent me? Please. If you refuse to let me write, then so be it. The moon will be full again soon. And when that happens, she will disappear from my life. Just as suddenly as she appeared. On the night of the crimson moon. I failed. I've run out of time.
Meow, 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 meow.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh, I'm just asking him if he knows a black cat. He's so cute. Doesn't he look kind of like Pork Loin from Fujita's house? Meow, meow, meow.
That cat can't understand you.
Well, of course he can. Or maybe he can sense my feelings. And that's all that matters.
If what you want is to stay here, well then that's what you should do.
Yeah. I'll stay right here waiting for you. Ogai.
Hi, little squirrel. Would you like to go eat some sweets with me? You can join us, Shinso.
You bet! I'd love to.
I'm surprised Shunso didn't accept.
Yeah, I know. He said something about his stomach being upset.
Oh, yes, I see.
We'll be back home soon! See you in a bit!
You seem so happy and full of smiles. And yet, it's always when you're around Ogai.
You've got to tell me about the brickwork at Tokyo Station, Tatsuno.
The Tokyo Railway Station? I'm not sure what all there is to tell. I've yet to finalize the designs. Wait, you haven't heard anything bad, have you?
Well, I do think erecting a building with header bond brickwork is unusual.
Yes, but that's the idea. How do you know about it?
It's absolutely delicious!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it, little squirrel. No dessert could compare to the pleasure I get from seeing you so happy.
You do have a way with words, Ogai. Speaking of, how's the novel going? Are you close to being done with it? Maybe I shouldn't have asked. You know what's crazy? Yakumo calls Fujita's house Cafe Fujita like it was a restaurant. And apparently Fujita sometimes serves the Goro special, which is supposed to taste amazing.
Really? Mere sustenance is nothing compared to your scrumptiousness.
Note to self, I probably shouldn't mention his novel again. Oh, I was just wondering about Kyoka. Do you think Otojiro will play the role of Shirayuki in his play? I'm so glad he was able to finish writing it so quickly. Now I don't have to wait forever to see it. Oops, ixnay on the writing, eh? You're here to relax and I'm ruining it. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Would you like some red bean soup?
Sure, if that's okay.
Of course.
So yummy! This is the best afternoon.
Hey. I'm thinking I might give up writing for good.
Huh? Wait. You don't mean for good. For good?
I can't do it anymore. Besides, I think my time would be much better spent with an amazing girl like you. Honestly, that's the only thing I really want right now.
That's sweet, but you like writing. I feel bad.
Dear me. I thought you would be more pleased by this.
I think I'll use a British style.
You sure about that? Sounds like it could
Well, okay then.
Nonsense.
Can I at least read what you wrote? Why not go ahead and finish one more story? Last one.
I can't finish that book.
Okay? Listen. Don't stop, please. Look, I don't know all that much about writing. Or anything, really. But still. I really want you to keep working on your story. Quitting now doesn't seem like you. You're not someone who leaves things unfinished.
May?
Oh, hi, Shunso.
Do you have a moment to talk? I wanted to tell you about the novel Ogai's writing. It's quite personal. See, it's a story about him and his former lover. This isn't a happy tale. He met this woman while studying abroad in Germany, which is one of the reasons why it didn't last. While he was in Europe, they fell in love, even considered spending the rest of their lives together. But Ogai was there for the sake of his country, and those around him were against the idea of marriage. He was only allowed to live as a public figure, not as an individual with wants and needs. And so, eventually, he decided to break it off with her.
Elise.
Years have passed, but his regret, I guess you could say it still haunts him.
That's fine. I understand. I know that you won't let me finish the story, but rest assured, I have decided to give up writing altogether. Please, can you stop appearing to me? Please.
So what I'm saying is, that story traces the path of Ogai's broken heart. And that's why he can't finish it.
I don't understand. Tell me, if it's painful, then why is he writing it?
It's for you, May. You ask why? Well, because he wants to face his feelings. For himself. And because now he has you here.
Because of Okay.
Wait!
Oh, hello, May.
Fumi!
So, I just saw Ogai. We passed each other while walking. I called his name out to him, but it was like he couldn't hear me at all. It was so strange.
I've gotta go! Thanks, Fumi! Ogai? Where are you? Wait, Ogai!
Who's Ogai?
Well, my mistake.
What a looker. Do you want to go get some tea?
Sorry, I'm busy.
What do you think you're doing?
Let go. It's my fault. I probably drove him away. I was so stupid. Shunsu.
Cut that out. Do you really think Ogai is that weak?
No, but I still feel guilty. I can't help him. And I can't just stay home and do nothing. Not when he's suffering so much.
Stop it! I hate seeing you like this! Please, May.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Really, I feel better. I'm okay. I'm okay.
May!
Elise. You're just an illusion that I've created. A weakness born from my heart. I've known that from the moment you first appeared. I thought you'd go away. And that's why I decided to quit writing. Still, though, I could have never imagined. Just how much pain you would bring when you came back into my life. So I surrender. You win. I'm done writing. No. It's that I can't write. In the end, I'm just a pathetic man. A pitiful human who's incapable of facing his past or present. Elise.
There you are! Thank goodness! I finally found you!
Please don't look at me. That's so disgusting.
Listen to me. It doesn't matter at all what you look like. Because I love you. And I will read it, whatever story you write. Because I just want to support you.
I can't.
You can! I'm positive you can do it, so please, don't give up on the work that you've had to suffer so much for. I think that it's going to be a wonderful story. And besides, after you've tried your best, if you still can't finish it, well then, you can just escape from your writing with me. We'll just leave, go to a hot spring.
Hey, May. Stay here with me, please. Don't ever leave. Stay here forever.
Okay. I will. I'll stay by your side always. I promise you, okay?
May, you're so strong. You truly are a special woman.
I found your pen. It fell onto the floor.
Elise.
You finally finished it?
I sure did. All thanks to you, little squirrel. I'm grateful.
I didn't do that much. But it makes me happy to hear you say that. I can't wait to read it.
Nope, this book isn't for squirrels.
Hey, that's not fair. Just you wait, because I'm gonna find that black cat. Then you can finish this. I really want to see it when it's all done.
Okay, I'm ready to finish it.
Anh trao tình em chưa yêu từ trái tim, em cũng trao anh chữ vâng nhẹ nhàng. Anh vì em trao thêm người chữ mơ, đẹp tựa một giấc mơ. Khi anh bên em anh trao người chữ tin, nhưng em bên anh chữ yêu xa dần. Thư tình ly tan em viết từ bấy lâu, và giờ em trao. Anh viết dòng chữ cuối em phải lòng ngày sau. Sao em cứ bối rối chỉ viết mình xa nhau. Lòng người đổi thay, lý do mình chia tay. Nhạt nhòa chữ mơ em quên rồi sao. Hai từ sẽ chia em ghi thành chia ly. Hai từ giấc mơ em viết thêm chữ buồn. Anh vẫn tin em, nên vẫn từng chữ yêu em trong nghẹn ngào. Anh viết dòng chữ.
What do you think?
It's beyond gorgeous.
Yes, it's very lovely.
Do you like your dress, my little squirrel?
Yes! What?
Don't you remember? I ordered a new dress for the party.
What party?
Why, the one where I present you.
Huh? So this was made especially for me?
You're going to look beautiful, May. People are going to think you're a princess from a fairy tale come to life.
And you, Shinso?
Yes?
What are your thoughts?
Well, it's very nice.
Isn't the design just splendid? See here? I was rather particular about this part of the dress.
Right. It's pretty, I think.
Yes. Well, I knew you'd understand. Ready, Fumi?
Yes!
Measure, measure, measuring. Measure, measure, measuring. There you are. You should help too, Shunso.
All right then.
Measure, measure, measuring. Measure, measure, measure.
Hey, question. Shouldn't we at least be keeping track of her measurements so we don't end up forgetting them?
Ah, very perceptive, as I expected.
Please leave everything to us, madame.
Right this way. We'll take good care of you.
Professional tailors are much more suited for this work. So now then.
Yes, Ogai?
These are but the final touches, little squirrel. My sweet bride-to-be.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Hey, what's the troubled look for, Fumi?
You see, I had originally planned to go ahead and shave the bonito flakes this morning. But, well...
Huh? Are those paintbrushes?
It's not tuna. This one appears to be Shunso's brush box, hence the problem. The cases for the two actually look very similar, so he must have grabbed the wrong box by accident on his way out the door earlier.
Huh? Where in the world could he be going at this time of day?
To school, of course.
To school, huh? Oh, now that you mention it, Ogai did say something about Shunso being an art student back when we first met.
I feel bad for him. I'm sure he'll have a hard time without his tools.
Don't you worry, Fumi. I'd be happy to take him as things. Just tell me where his school's at.
It's called the Tokyo School of Fine Arts in Ueno.
Thanks. I'll go right now. Be back soon.
Wait a second. What would you like me to do about your lunch?
I'll just eat it when I get back home.
Right.
Huh? Seriously? Mr. Okakura is so weird sometimes. Like, how the heck are we supposed to draw air? Am I right, Shinso? Hmm? Hey! Hello? Are you there? Hmm? Wait, what is that thing? Is it Benito? Why would you bring that to school? No reason at all. Jeez, you forget this was an art school? Or have you decided to take up cooking? Cut it out already! Say what? Are you gonna make us lunch today, buddy? Don't look so glum, chum. It's not like it's the end of the world. I'll let you borrow some of my drawing tools. But seriously, why did you bring that food to school anyway?
Hi there. Excuse me. I was just looking for somebody.
What the? May?
Hey, Shinso.
She's here for you!
I'm so happy I found you, Shinso.
Why are you here?
She must be Shunzo's girlfriend!
Where are you going? Hold on! Hey!
Why'd you come here?
You left your tools at home. On second thought, maybe you don't need them? I'm sorry. I just assumed you did.
Don't apologize. I do need them. What's an artist without his brushes?
Then I'm glad I came.
Thank you, May.
Sure.
I'm sorry about earlier. My classmates can be real idiots.
Hey, no worries. I actually feel bad that they thought I was your girlfriend or whatever. I hope it didn't make things too awkward for you. Sorry about that.
Well, I don't mind.
Huh?
I said, I don't mind.
Shunso? Hold on.
I found you!
Hey, Taikon.
Have you been holding out on me, buddy? You gotta tell me your secret. How'd a blockhead like you land such a cute girl? Hurry up and introduce me already.
Come on, it's not what you think.
I'm Taikon Yokoyama. I'm Shinso's best friend.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Mei Ayazuki.
Well, it's a pleasure. Even your name is adorable. You're such a dork! I kinda hate you right now! You're hurting me!
Wait, it's not what you think! Shunso and I aren't dating, and I'm definitely not his girlfriend!
Is that true? Uh-huh. In that case, that means that I can be a potential suitor. Denied! Just kidding! Let me guess, you came to bring Shunso his painting tools? That's so sweet. You're being rude. Tell her thank you.
Would you please stop embarrassing me, Taikon? Stop!
You feeling better now? You had me worried when you were so down in the dumps earlier. The exhibition's coming up soon. You'd better stay focused on the end goal or else all of our ambition is going to be ruined.
Our what now?
Yeah, don't you recall that long conversation we had about it? You and I talked about how we were going to use this next exhibition to revolutionize the art world, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing. I guess so.
So how's the work going? I just put the finishing touches on my pieces. What about your cat painting?
The black cat.
Is it gonna be done for the exhibition? Hey, Shunso.
Well, I might
Hold on. What does that even mean?
I can't paint.
Huh? I don't understand. What's that? Is it bonito? Hey, why would you want to bring that to school? It can't be. No way. Wait a minute! I thought you said you were going to go visit the doctor! Did you go? Tell me! You idiot! What are you thinking? If you don't do something soon, you'll go blind! I don't get it. If you have the surgery, it could get much better, right?
Surgery?
Well, say something already. Come on. Are you giving up? Are you really okay with that? If you give up on the art world, then I'll do it myself. You won't revolutionize anything. It'll just be me instead. I'm serious. I'll get all the praise and you'll get nothing. Is that what you want to happen, Shunzo? Because it will if you don't go to the doctor. Who cares? Do whatever you want. Just please, take care of yourself.
Sorry. I really didn't know that you were having trouble with your eyes. Are they really that bad? Listen, if having the surgery means your eyesight will get better, then
But there's no guarantee. There's a chance it won't work. If it fails, I'll go blind. I'm still not finished with the cat painting, which means that I can't revolutionize the art world with Taikon like I promised I would. It's over. I'm through.
You're not! I'll search for the black cat! I'll look every single day if I have to! But please, whatever you do, don't give up hope! Go to the doctor. Your drawings!
I don't need them. It's done.
Please stop saying that already!
Go home. Just leave me alone. When I close my eyes, all I can see is darkness. In a way, it's sort of calming, and it's far better than trying to look at the world through blurry eyes. I don't want colors, shapes, none of those things. It's you. Why are you looking at me like that? I can't paint. Not anymore. So please.
Shinso! Hey, Shinso!
Except for you. You always shine so brilliantly. It's so bright. But now, I can't see. Honestly. I'm afraid. The dark scares me. And my future is very dark.
Shinso! I found them all. Here you go. Take them. Some pages got pretty beaten up in the process, but I think I've got all your paintings. One was all tangled up in a tree branch, and another had fallen partway into a puddle, and I found a couple of papers in the tall grass. Oh, I even chased a puppy dog for one. But don't you worry, because they're all accounted for, okay?
But why?
Well, because you promised. Remember what you said that day in the hall? You told me then that you were going to paint me. So no take-backsies. You got that?
But what if I can't paint? Because my eyes. I want to. I've always wanted to draw you, May. Your face, with all of its delicate and graceful details. Your skin, which is always so pale and soft. Your silky, flowing hair. I've always admired how you look. In truth, you inspire me.
Oh, Shinso,
This feeling may only last a moment. But if I can preserve it forever in a painting, then I will. I'll do it. I'll paint you, my sweet muse. I want to paint. I want to paint again. I'm not ready to give up!
Look, Shinso. Wait! We found it! Shinso, it's the black cat! Did you see it? It was right there! Come on, we've gotta go.
Wait, hold on! Go where?
To the house!
It came back. It's here. Welcome home.
Oh, wow! Marvelous. It's absolutely stunning. I can't believe it's finally finished.
I know, right?
Nicely done.
Thank you.
You know what? That's a good expression. Congratulations, Shunso! This is truly a joyous day for all of us. I'm so incredibly proud.
Thank you, Ogai, but please stop.
What? No, I won't. I'm just so happy for you.
Thanks, Ogai.
My little squirrel?
Yeah?
What kind of magic did you use to find the cat?
Huh? Oh, nothing in particular.
Honestly, you really are special. Shunso! From this day onward, she shall be Madame Squirrel instead of Little Squirrel.
You're the only one who refers to her as a squirrel, Ogai.
I'm so happy. After all this time, I got to meet the black cat. He's absolutely gorgeous. His fur looks so soft and pretty. And his golden eyes, they look just like the full moon.
I've got you. What's wrong? May.
I think I remember my life. I remember everything about my life in modern Japan and myself. The place I live is a small antique shop. And that's where I grew up, among all the antiques. I had lots of friends to keep me company.
What are those things, May? They're blocks. What do you do with them? Make towers, like this. Oopsie. You're so funny.
I didn't realize my friends were ghosts. To me, it was all normal. So I never thought much of it.
Be careful around that girl. I heard she hangs out with spirits.
Oh, creepy. That's when I realized it was just me. I couldn't stand being so different. So I covered my ears. And I stopped interacting with both the living and the dead. But sometimes I would hear a strange voice calling to me. So I blocked that one out too. It was just easier to ignore everyone and everything. Being alone made me feel at peace.
Hey there, your name's May, isn't it? You want to eat with us?
That night, when they invited me to go with them, I froze up. Sorry, I'll have to pass.
Aw, too bad. Let's just go.
She's always alone.
Are you sure?
Just forget about her.
Really?
So apparently she can like talk to ghosts or whatever.
That's kind of cool.
I scared them away. Again. But then, I was sent back in time to the Meiji era. Charlie managed to send me there using magic. That's how I met Ogai. Coming here changed me. I became a totally different person. Someone new. Wait, that's not right. I realize now that this is who I really am. Which is how I know
Hey there, your name's May, isn't it? Want to join us?
that now I would be able to respond to her very differently. Because of how much I've grown.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Is that you, Charlie?
That's right.
His voice sounds familiar.
You've changed quite a bit since traveling to this time period, haven't you? It seems like you smile more now. You've fallen in love, felt true sorrow for another, and you've learned how to face your greatest fears. I'm so glad. Seeing you grow as a person fills me with a great amount of pride. Tomorrow's the full moon, you know? I was really happy when you said that you'd rather stay in this time period. It's a good decision.
Charlie, I think that...
May, are you in your room?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, good. Ogai is looking for you.
What could he want? Okay, I'll be right there. Wow, he seems like he's in a good mood.
Behold!
Is that the dress you ordered?
Sure is. It's truly wonderful, don't you agree? The craftsmanship is quite superior. And it matches my design almost exactly, right down to the vibrant color scheme.
It's lovely.
Yes, the golden color really shines.
I can't wait to show off my precious little squirrel in her new dress at the party tomorrow night. I'm so excited.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's gorgeous and just perfect. I love it. Honestly.
He's crying?
Hey, Ogai.
Yes, May?
My dress. Can I go try it on?
Of course! It's your dress, after all. If anything, I want to see you in it just as soon as possible. Fumi, would you mind helping May change into her ball gown?
I'd really appreciate your help.
Sure. I can't wait to see you in it. Right this way.
Okay.
How breathtaking. You shine brighter than any star. My sweet fiancé. May I please have this dance?
Yes.
Wonderful. Your movements are so graceful.
Thanks to your lessons, Ogai.
May, I'm looking forward to tomorrow's party. Shunso and I are going on ahead to the ball at the Rokumeikon. I have to be there early to greet our host, the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Don't worry, I have arranged a carriage for you. It'll take you whenever you're done getting ready, so there's no need to rush.
Okay. Thank you, Ogai.
Thank you.
Hello, Mori. There's a rumor that you'll be presenting your fiancé this evening. But I've yet to see the actual princess in question.
Well, everyone knows that it's a princess's job to be fashionably late. Right, Mori?
I, for one, am looking forward to greeting May at the party tonight. I haven't seen her since the banquet. I'd prefer not to think about that day.
She's running a bit behind schedule. Still, it makes me happy that my little squirrel has inspired you all so much. It seems that my fiancé is quite popular.
Oh, Guy, look.
She's here.
May! At last! You're here! This is just like the first time I met you at the Rokumeikon. Your skirt, you were also wearing it the night we met. It's deja vu! You're always so stunning. If it wouldn't be too much to ask, can we please dance?
Is something wrong?
Wait, hey, Ogai!
Hold on. Leave him be.
You know, before you and I met, I was tormented by the mistakes of my past and how I was afraid I'd lost Jane forever. Thank you for helping me, my sweet fairy.
You're welcome. I hope you and Jane will always be close.
I'm sure we will. Our relationship has been repaired thanks to your abilities as a Tamayori.
May I cut in?
Oh, Tosuke!
I'm going to make the future you saw a reality. I promise you, I will do everything in my power.
Thank you. And I have complete faith in your ability to achieve it.
My turn. May, I'm impressed by what a fine young lady you've turned into.
I learned from the best.
Hey, this is no time to be crying, you silly girl. A woman's teardrops are far more valuable than any diamonds. You shouldn't be giving them away to just anyone.
Whoa, Kyoka!
You dummy. Don't you know how to dance? Here. Look, don't get the wrong idea or anything. I'll be sure to sanitize my hands after we're through. Besides, it's one dance. I'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Fujita?
Listen, no matter what, just look ahead. Goodbye. And safe travels.
Hey, Shunso.
There were times I really hoped you would never recover your memories. Perhaps that's selfish of me. Honestly, there was a big part of me that hoped you would be able to stay here and never leave. But I knew the truth. I knew that you had another place you needed to be, and that you would inevitably have to return there someday. Ogai knows that, and we both understand it. He's waiting in the park, hoping that you will go to him. The place where we first met you, under the moon. Go on.
Kay.
Goodbye.
This is where we first met. But everything looks so different to me now. Okay.
May, you remember, don't you?
Yes. I remember it all. My home, my life, and the things I've left unfinished there. That's why. I need to go back. I'm sorry.
I understand. It's fine. You should go home, little squirrel.
Thanks, Ogai.
I have no doubt you'll succeed. That's because you've grown so much, and you are no longer a frightened little squirrel.
You think so?
I certainly do. Now you're my beloved, my May.
Thank you. Because of you, I could finally learn to accept myself. Because you were always there to love and support me. And that's why I love you.
And I you, darling May. My love will never change. Wherever you are, you'll always be precious to me. You should go.
Right. Goodbye.
I see. You're ready, huh, May?
That's right. Let's do it. Send me back to my own time.
Well, okay. You know, I do love your resolve. You're so different from who you were before.
Growing up, there was a voice, always protecting me. It was yours.
3.
Thank you so much, Charlie.
2.
For everything.
1.
This is all that I had left. My finale. May, please. May you always find happiness.
Hey, did you guys see that cafe that was all over TV yesterday?
Yeah, it's nearby, right?
They're talking about
I
how
heard
all their desserts are half off.
Time
We should
for
go
an
check it out.
investigation.
Sure, I'm in. Sounds awesome. Hey, your name's Mei Ayazuki, isn't it? Want to eat with us? Are you kidding? Half price? Count me in. Yes, it's going to be awesome.
Come on,
Did you
let's
see
go.
the ad on TV?
They were advertising a ghost parfait.
Cream shaped like a ghost. Yeah, it's supposedly so light it just disappears in your mouth.
Oh, hence the name.
Hey, is it true you can hear ghosts, Ayazuki?
Yep, it's true. They're my friends. That's so cool. Aren't you scared of them at all?
Hey, Ogai. About May, do you think we'll ever see her again?
Of course. So, we'll just have to be patient.
Hey there, Maury. Hi.
guys. You're being a nuisance.
Brought booze. I even brought you some quality Japanese sake.
All I have to say is that it better not be from my
We
house.
were worried you two might be feeling a bit lonely.
Come on, let's have a drink.
Looks like we're in for a lively night.